Hello, hello. Oh, hold on. Cool. And we are back at it again with what may be the final stream for Trails Through Daybreak 2. Hope y'all are having a good 4th or 5th, no matter where you are. These fireworks might be going off all day, or the whole stream probably. I got my dog medicated on like 5 milligrams of CBD, and he's just sleeping in the bathroom. We're in it for the long haul, y'all.
What should I pick?
Anyways, it's been a long time coming.
Let's get out there.
We've been working on this game since February. It almost took us nearly 5 months. Anyways, I did a bit of grinding as far as like finishing off the Martian Garden. Got all the fish, did a lot of cooking. Like for this thing here, like we caught everything. Got ourselves all the way up to the gourmet rank. Nothing stopping us from finishing this game, bar from any like real life natural disasters. All right, so I think every other district is mostly the same. Only one that may have changed is the Albert.
Shall we?
So we're gonna check in with a couple of the NPCs here real quick. I do want to move things along though, so I'm not gonna spend too much time like reading through every NPC if I can help it. Like this guy, this random guard for the embassy, probably not gonna get much. I'm just gonna like cliff notes him. They're on the way to their festival at the moment. Okay. Yeah, see, like I don't think I needed to do the whole like, oh, the prince and princess are going to the academy for the festival. Their schedules are very tight, and there you go. Like we know they're gonna be here. Our friend the prince shared, and what was it?
Lovely.
Enjoy the festival.
Not Vita. I think it was like something Asval though, right? Because Vita was Cold Steel. I feel like it was something close to Vita though. Rita? Girlfriend that means I finally have an older oh? Lyle. Oh, is Lyle the one who was like always simping? No, right? That's a different student. You should have told me you had a girlfriend. Chignon's just a friend. She can be a bit of an airhead sometimes. Did she say like I'm his girlfriend and not like I'm his girlfriend? Brother's awesome. I could see that mistake happening. I know we're not dating. I suppose there are worse things to be mistaken for. Good for them. It's not like that. And then we missed James?
Hi.
Donatello.
How lovely.
This is work of a whole new student. Alright, the whole new student's amazing. Pure art, no restrictions, no limitations. Comic book artist stuff. I don't really have anything against my father's interest in classicism, just not what I want to do personally. We're ready for the Zemurian comic books.
Festival.
In Beyond the Horizon. Curtis. Still a little bit soon for his parents, told him not to come. Couldn't help ourselves, couldn't resist the idea of seeing you have fun for once. They are simply concerned parents. Don't make it sound so noble, you're all just indulging yourselves. Can't imagine what Kisara would say if she saw us right now. Is he getting a little crush on Kisara there? Festival just started. We're so excited. A little bit of enemies to lovers? Just go home already. I'm only out here to help with student council, not in any of the shows. Curtis has been staying late to help with the festival. Positive. He's involved in all sorts of events. Yeah, they are happy for their child. Good for them. So yeah, that Uma Musume, man.
Welcome to the
That
mini
Uma
market.
Musume is kind of going crazy, like, for my life. It's not counting all my hours, right? Because I've been playing on my phone now, too. But I think if I combined both my phone and my Steam hours, I might be somewhere around, like, 70.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the
That shit's
courtyard,
dangerous.
as well as a one-on-one basketball game.
Prince Jared. Your generosity...
To any daring challengers out
remember
there,
how Jack
we've got
sounds.
prizes that are up for grabs.
Your generosity
Why not
knows
give
no
it a
bounds,
try?
Your Highness. Yeah, seriously. I can't believe this, the princely family supplied the mini-market with all these furnishings. This was nothing more than a modest offering. In fact, one could be forgiven at thinking it meager. I'm certain that thought crossed the mind of the young lady from Heiwei, no? Not at all. I was actually just thinking the incense burner I purchased a minute ago was very nice. It's gratifying without being gaudy. Yeah, me playing P5X for 5 hours and proceeding to uninstall because of the content commitment. Valid. In my opinion, it's perfectly suited for a school festival like this. Well, that's certainly relieving to hear. Oh, by the by, I have an inquiry for you, Gambler Jack. I've heard many a tale of your legendary escapades. I take it you're well versed in the many clandestine activities that occur here in the capital, yes? Then would you care to give me a tour this evening?
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom
His
in the
Highness
left
wants a
wing
little peek
on
behind the
first
curtain,
floor.
huh? Sure, sounds like a good time to me. Hey, wait a second, Jack.
Do
There's
you
no
have
way
what it
Naji's
takes
going to let you
oust
two get
our
away with
resident
that.
Game master? Then
His
I
Highness
invite
is up
you
to no good
come
as
by
always.
And try your luck.
I have a feeling, Hal and Najee will have their hands full in the very near future. Yeah. In the same way, Uma Musume scares me, time commitment-wise, content commitment-wise, too. Because, like, I don't want my stamina to ever go over. And those runs in Uma Musume can go for a while. Like, me skipping through everything, maybe it takes me, like, 20 minutes for one, like, 30 stamina run. And you get, like, 100 stamina cap, right? It's scary. I can compromise if need be. We can take Hal, Najee, and Zeta along our convivial night on the town.
Thank you for coming to the first day
Zeta,
of the
that's what it
Aramis
was.
Academy Festival.
Not Vita, not Rita, it was Zeta. Although our choice of destination may be, maybe by...
That preserves the principles that
Although our
Aramis,
choice of
the
destinations
founder of
may
our
by
academy,
necessity
firmly
differ
believed
than...
in.
Wait. That's so weird to read.
Our entire
Although our
student
choices
body
of
has put their all
destinations
into
may
creating
by
these
necessity
activities,
differ than
so
if Jack
please
and I had gone
enjoy.
alone. Nonetheless, there's no shortage of mirth and merriment to be had on such an excursion. Oh, no. After I finished reading it all the way, that sentence made sense. I just had to, like, lock in. Seems like Hal has always got her hands full with Jack. Now then, I think I'll do a little more shopping around the bazaar. I'd like to get a few gifts. I got Din covered. That incense burner's for him. Aaron's actually been doing a lot for me recently, so maybe I'll get him a little something special. I did have a chance to chat with the Crown Prince during the party last year. I like him. He seems like a real stand-up guy. Anyways, guess I better hurry up and get to work on my plans. Plans? You'd think Jack would be a little more mannerly when he is with literal royalty, but nope.
In the left wing on the
And now he's
first
planning to
floor.
go sneaking off with the prince later tonight? I won't be able to take my eyes off those two for a single
Do
second.
you have what it takes to oust
Yeah,
our
where's
resident
Van's
game
gift after
master?
trying to kill him?
Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
We do not think about it. Only think about Aaron, never think about Van. Hello, Aaron. Hey, showed up. We're just doing the last rounds of checks before the show. All the props have been inspected already, so the only thing left to do is to help the performers get ready. Nice work, everyone. Everyone's done enough rehearsing. At this stage, I'd say mental prep's more important than that. Fair point. Well, come what may, I think this show is going to bring down the house. It's thanks to everyone that it's turned out so well. I'm getting a bad case of the jitters, though. Like, seriously. I really don't want to get stage fright up there. Want my advice? Just turn off your brain and focus on having fun. That's what I always do. I'll be taking the lead during our dance, so just follow my moves and go with the flow. You'll knock 'em dead, I promise. It's a once in a lifetime.
Thank
It's
you
a one
for
and done
coming
part
to the
anyways.
first day of the
So once it's
Armis
over, that's
Academy
that.
Festival.
You've got one shot to dazzle the audience, so make it count.
This festival
Thanks,
is
everyone.
an annual tradition
Man,
that preserves
I'm
the
so glad we
principles
have
that
you pros
Armis,
around to give us the kick in the pants we
founder of our
need.
academy, firmly
I don't think
believed
I'm a
in.
pro just yet, but thanks. Speaking of thanks, I wanted to say I really
Our
appreciate you and
entire
Fairy helping
student
with building
body
the
has
sets,
put their
Aaron.
all into creating this year's activities.
It's nothing.
So
I don't mind
please
carrying everyone's
enjoy.
asses every now and then. Oh, and you can leave the other performers to us. We'll check in on them, so you guys can go out and have fun or whatever. Sounds good. Sure they'll appreciate the extra coaching. Do your best, everyone. I'm really looking forward to the show. Yeah, Aaron did carry my ass in the Market Garden. We can really run him down. Just like, we just get all the enemies together, hit his S-Craft, and then like we go. He gets it all back. Only thing left to do before the big show is to check on all the students and the guest performers. My guys have got all their moves down to Bernard. They're gonna knock everyone's socks off, guaranteed. Shame they won't get much time to shine, but damn, if they won't make it the best few minutes in the history of theater.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the
Thought
left
I was
wing
just going to
on
be
the
a
first
stagehand,
floor.
but they roped me into a small part towards the end of the play. I was hesitant
Do
at
you have
first,
what it takes
but after
to
seeing all the
oust our
blood, sweat, and
resident
tears
game
that went into
master?
this, I really
Then
want to make
invite
this the
you
best
to
show it
come
can be.
by and try your luck.
I know I'll only be here for the first day, but that won't stop me from giving it my best effort. It's Io. Hello, Archeolus. How are you doing? Happy 4th. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. It's getting harder and harder to contain my excitement the closer we get to showtime. That's why I rushed on over here ahead of Sarah. I'm totally on board with the theme they chose for the show. Just you wait, I'm gonna capture the hearts of everyone with my dancing. Oh, and I'm gonna like check to see. Yep, good. I had like one time last stream where like my phone randomly went off and it was playing like a Doobie stream. And I had to double check because it said like VTuber show. And I was like, oh, is my phone going off? Admittedly, I'm a little nervous at the prospect of getting on stage, but I have little choice but to grin and
Volunteers
bear
from the
it.
sports clubs
Mark
have
my
set up
words,
some
I'll give it
food
my
stalls
all.
in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game.
I don't know what
Any
happened right
daring
now, but
challengers out there,
in
we've
my
got
head,
prizes that are up for
I
grabs.
totally saw this
Why
little
not give it
girl
a
like
try?
hitting that like Fortnite like floss. I need to see that modded. Change like this animation to like a Fortnite floss. Daddy said he was off duty today, but then he had to go to work again. I always tell him it's okay, but it still makes me sad. Oh, Gigi. I'm sure your daddy is just as sad. In fact, I know he hates when he can't be around to play with you. I'm sure he still wants you to have fun while he's away. And when he gets back, we can all play together. That sound good? Yeah, then let's go play with Mishi. I'll tell Daddy all about how cute he is later. That sounds wonderful, sweetie. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to hear about it. Speed is the name of the game for H games.
Have set up some food stalls in
Perhaps,
the
I
courtyard,
mean-
as well as a one-on-one basketball
I
game.
think I'd be more of the, take your time, appreciate the moments type of
To
guy.
any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that
I knew
are
there
up
was
for
a chance
grabs.
my husband would be
Why
called
not
that
give it
way
a
at work
try?
today. I understand his job is important, but like my daughter, I'm always a little disappointed when he has to leave. Still, this sort of thing comes with the territory when your husband is a dashing police officer. I'm kind of sad that he has to go to work, but I'll be okay. I'm gonna learn the Mishi dance so I can show it him later. The Mishi dance! They do have, like, fucking TikTok dances in Zemuria. Uma. True. We do send at full speed. Most of my builds are 5-stack, or 5-1, like 5 speed, 1 wits. Oh wow, so this is the famous Mishi show. It looks like it's mainly aimed at kids, but it seems pretty fun. I think I might enjoy it. Isn't Mishi a mascot for the theme park over in Crossbell? Yes, it's called Michelin Wonderland. My father took me there a few times during his business trips.
Festival.
It has this delicious Mishi-shaped ice cream, and they have a few characters roaming the park,
This
such as a
festival
robotic
is an
version of
annual
Mishi called Mecha
tradition
Mishi.
that preserves the principles that
You're more than due
Armis,
for a visit
the
since you've
founder
clearly
of
never
our
been.
academy,
I'll even be happy to
firmly
accompany you.
believed in.
Sounds like fun, let's do it. Wait, a trip to Crossbow sounds
Our entire
pricey.
student body
Guess
has
I better
put
rake
their
in some
all
serious
into
dough at my
creating
roasted
this year's
chestnut stand.
activities. So please,
Now with that
enjoy.
settled, I ought to bring you up to speed on all you missed out with regards to Mishi. First, I'm gonna teach you his catchphrase. Repeat after me. Make a wishy with Mishy. Okay, I'll give it a try. Make a wishy with Mishy. You know, just a second ago, I was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna like speed run through these like nothing dialogues that are all like kind of nice to check in on, and here I am like reading every single one again. I really like hanging out with Brizelia. She introduced me to all kinds of things I never knew about before. But if I told her I don't have the mirror for a trip to Crossbow, I think I might die of embarrassment. Guess I'll just have to put my money where my mouth is and grind out some cash. I gotta watch my budget too. You know what? Yeah, this is important. This is someone we know.
In a classroom in the left wing on the first floor.
Yeah, based on the anime, mid to late 30s. Yeah, I think, how old did they say Joe was in Cinderella Grey?
To oust our resident game master?
I feel like he was like 35.
Come by and try your luck.
Cause, yeah, I think it was like 35 or something. When I went to Michelin last, Rumsfeld was the one accompanying me. There's nothing wrong with that, of course, but everyone else was there with family and friends. I'll have Eddie with me next time. I'm sure we'll have a wonderful time together. And of course we gotta read Yume. Rosie? Oh, right, she's the Mishi freak. Grant me a wishy too, Mishi. I mean, if you train one Uma, it takes like 3 years. Repeat that for so many races, and your trainer's over 1,000. In the universe where they hold a URA finale every 3 years, yes. Do I really have to dance with Mishi? This is a lot harder than I thought.
As well as
wow, you're bad at this. Like, really, really bad. Don't quit your day job. I agree that you could use a few pointers. Say, why don't you teach him how to dance, you man?
Why not give it a try?
But only if he calls me master. Alright then, show me how it's done, master. Oh, I didn't see you all there. Are you here to see the Mishi show? Yeah, I don't know why I would be here otherwise. So you guys found Yume. Yes, we picked her up just a minute ago. She was all wound up when we got here. It sounded like she had a lot of fun with Fair and Chizuna, didn't she, sweetie? Yep, and now I'm gonna have fun with you and Maxim. We got a lot of playing to do, so you better be ready. Oh, and we gotta see Agnes and everybody else in the show later too. I'm so excited. Right there with you. Should be a good time. Agreed. I'm definitely looking forward to it as well. It's nice to see the three of them having a good time. There's still a whole bunch of things I want to do today. I'm gonna see Agnes and everyone in the show later too.
Basketball game.
Yume looks like she's having a lot of fun. I'm so glad.
No
one knows what the future has in store, but it'd be nice if this happiness could last.
Why not give
Paulette,
it a try?
you can't be saying stuff like that. We got a final dungeon to see. It's gonna be fucking shambles in like 20 or 30 minutes. You know, this is all really nice. It's almost like we're a family. I want to think long and hard about the kind of future I can have with the two of them. We're not done yet. Let's make this school year one to remember by making a wishy with Mishi. Yeah, we had to voice that one. That was the #1 thing I had to voice in that stadium there.
Wow, those girls are so cool.
I'm low-key, I'm wandering around looking for people I don't have to voice. What is going on here?
Volunteers from the sports clubs have
Dine
set
and
up some
Dasher?
food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball
You
game.
dirty thief. How dare you dine and dash at one of our student establishments? You're not getting off this easy for this one, mister.
We've got prizes that are up for
I'm
grabs.
sorry, I won't do
Why
it
not
again, I
give it a
promise.
try?
Sonia is really something else. But to be honest, that's kind of what I like about her. Judgment or Yakuza side story? This feels like a Yakuza one. There's no intrigue. They already caught the criminal. It's like he's gonna get up and then he's like, "Oh, I would have ran away, but now I'm gonna beat you up." And then Kiryu would step in. It's like, that's cringe, bro. And then like Tiger drop straight into the wall. And then he would like be like, "Oh man, I'm sorry for that. Please take this as an apology." And then he'd hand us like, I don't know, like a fucking charismatic photo, so we get our ass beat in every fight. RGG, hire me.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor.
I have to say, when I saw that fine
Do you
craftsmanship
have
at
what
the
it
front
takes to
entrance, my
oust
jaw
our
hit the
resident
floor.
Game Master?
I wasn't alone
Then
there.
I invite you to come by and
The
try your
decorations
luck.
in here are really stylish too. You're making quite a name for yourself here, aren't you, Kisara? Okay, lay off the praise. I'm gonna die of embarrassment here. I bet Rebecca feels the same way. A little, but I'll manage. Anyways, congrats again on getting into school here, Kisara. And thanks for all you've done for the festival so far. Good luck greeting all the visitors. Chris will be treating us to dinner tonight, so that should give you something to look forward to. Yeah, whatever. Oh, dinner sounds good. Mind if I invite myself over?
Sure, the more the merrier. Hey, maybe we can invite Curtis over too.
Let's not actually. He and Kisara aren't exactly on the best of terms. I mean, it's not that bad, but yeah. He does have a way of getting under my skin.
Volunteers
Yeah,
from
I
the
get it.
sports clubs
Personally, I
have
think the
set up
smaller
some
the group,
food
the better.
stalls in the courtyard, as well as a
Of
one-on-one
course you think that. Your old
basketball
town's resident shut in. And we wouldn't have it any other way.
To
Huh?
any
Why
daring
the long face,
challengers
Kisara?
out there, we've got prizes that are up for
I
grabs.
just...
Why not give
I
it
don't
a
know.
try?
I guess I just wanted to say thank you. You know? For everything. I'm grateful to all you guys.
You're more than welcome. Not that I did much of anything myself, of course.
Yeah, it wasn't easy helping you study for that entrance exam, but that's what friends are for. Agreed. Things have been much more fun since you came into our home.
Guess I was worrying for nothing. Kisara's fitting in just fine.
Good for them. Original goal was to land a job anywhere other than here and leave Old Town for good, but the plans changed. Old Town became important to me. We love the found family. This is the first time I've ever seen Kisara smile. Is it just me or are there more people now than there were a minute ago? Yeah, there are more people at the festival. Kisara shrinks a lot
Volunteers from the
since
sports
Messeldom.
clubs have set up some food stalls in the
If she
courtyard,
decided to be a
as
part of
well
our
as a
family for
one-on-one
good, I'd be the
basketball
happiest guy in
game.
the world. Up to Kisara,
To
study
any
for it.
daring
Pretty
challengers out
darn
there,
to get
we've
a
got
teacher and a
prizes
serious
that are
miracle
up for
worker.
grabs.
Miracle worker.
Why
I'm
not
glad
give
she
it a
passed.
try?
No need to be shy. Come again.
Yeah, see that will be the speed we take some of these. Goaty. The others tell me you're quite the movie buff, Princess Zeta. Well, I don't know if I'd go so far as to call yourself a buff, but I definitely do enjoy them from time to time. In fact, I've been looking forward to meeting Director Goaty in person for quite a while now.
Oh, really? Then you must know them, you must also know the splendor of sex and violence.
Director, I would kindly ask that you refrain from using such language when speaking to Her Royal Highness. It's perfectly alright, Najee. It doesn't bother me. But Your Highness, I know that deep down, Mr. Goaty is far more interested in capturing the nuance underneath that kind of shallow surface level material. He only uses it as a means to explore humanity's primitive desires and to show the conception of
A
oneself
card
in
battle
relation to the
tournament is
perception of
being
others.
held in a classroom in the left wing on
Oh,
the first
she's
floor.
gigabraining these movies. And at its
Do you have
foundations,
what
his
it
works
takes
speak
to
to a
oust
greater
our
desire to
resident
rebel
Game
against the
Master?
contradictory
Then I
reality of
invite
life
you
in our
to
current
come by
society.
and try your luck.
He is extremely adept at hiding that kind of subtext within his films. Sorry, I don't think I follow. Actually, now that I think about it, didn't Van say something similar back in Tharbad?
Amazing! To think you saw the true meaning behind my work.
You're saying she was right? Oh, but that's more likely only the tip of the iceberg. To truly understand the full breadth and meaning behind your films must truly be impossible.
Not at all, Your Highness. Knowing someone like you appreciates my work is what gives it meaning in the first place.
Are these two making a deep connection here, or is it just some kind of waking nightmare? Perhaps it'd be a good idea to develop new avenues to deliver your films, Director. That way your messages will reach even more people. Not being so confined by existing filming
Volunteers from the
techniques would make
sports
things
clubs
easier,
have
of
set up
course.
some food
What about
stalls in the
incorporating some
courtyard,
different mediums?
as well as a one-on-one basketball
You're right.
game.
I've been avoiding literary forms of expression on purpose, but if I could make use of the audience
To
visual
any
and
daring
if I could make
challengers
use of the
out there,
audience's
we've got
visual and
prizes that
auditory
are up for
senses,
grabs. Why
that
not
would
give
knock
it a
your
try?
socks off.
Sounds very daring. I believe it could do well worth the attempt.
Yes, a new age of motion pictures has arrived.
I'm excited to see it, Director.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Good for them.
These two may be getting along a little too well.
Yeah, something about this has me very afraid. Don't you think you ought to put a stop to this, Najee? I think we're too late. His Highness often falls prey to his base tendencies when Director Godey's around. But I hardly thought it possible that Princess Zeta would take after him in that regard. This was a severe miscalculation on my part.
Looks like Godey was really hitting it off with the royal family. They're like 3 peas in a pod.
Who is over here?
Thank you for coming to the
Oh.
first day of the Aramis Academy Festival.
They were able to secure the spot on the guest stage. We look great with you. We're
This
gonna rock the
festival
house.
is
The
an
idols
annual
are
tradition
performing.
that preserves the principles that Aramis, the
They are doing
founder
their
of
winning
our
live.
academy,
They will be
firmly
performing
believed in.
Umapyoi Densetsu.
Our entire
Hard to
student
believe
body
we're
has
getting
put
able
their
to
all
perform
into
at this
creating
prestigious
year's
event. Never would have
activities.
dreamed this a few
So
months ago.
please enjoy.
So nervous I might die. Our group's been on fire lately. We'll definitely capture everyone's hearts without fail. Alright, and then we got this trio. What's it been, like 4 months? You've been doing well. Congrats on your debut in Crossbell. It's becoming a household name out there. Proud of you, man. I've been working my butt off these past 4 months. I think I've only gone as far as I have thanks to you. Sorry guys, I feel kind of guilty about giving up on that share house. That was all my fault. Come on, Jess, you're still onto that. Don't feel guilty, man. We made that decision together. I'm going to art school. I'm chasing my dreams now. Aren't you two doing the same? Yeah, you're right. We're all going to find a way that when we meet up again someday, we'll be confident in who we
A
are.
card battle tournament is being held in a
At
classroom
the very
in the
least, I don't
left
think
wing
we're ever
on the
going to let
first
ourselves
floor.
get trapped in a situation like that again.
Do you have what it takes to oust our
I'm going to do a
resident
big live
game
show here in the
master?
capital soon.
Then
Sam
I
and man
invite
has
you
been
to
stoked
come
about it.
by
Would be the
and
understatement of the
try your
century.
luck.
It'll be just like old times with them together. I'm really glad we got to meet up like this again. And for Raymond, 2 of them are getting along. Glad to see it. So much I want to talk about. And with Carol. Really nervous seeing Jess again after all this time, but I'm relieved he hasn't changed. I can't rest my laurels now. I gotta put my nose to the grindstone if I want to achieve my dreams too. Yo, we're almost there.
Welcome to the Aramis Academy Festival.
Gang gang? Okay, are these two a thing or are they not? I need to know.
Qasim? I've been thinking a lot about what you said back in Longport, and... well, I don't think I've quite figured out the answer just yet. But I know I will eventually. I'll find a path that's true to my flame.
In the left wing on the first
Very
floor.
good. One must be prudent when deciding the course of their life. Now that
Do
you
you
found
have
your
what it takes
center,
to
I have no
oust
doubt
our
you will
resident
one day
game
arrive
master?
at the answer you're
Then
searching
I invite
for.
you to come by
Right.
and try your luck.
You're doing great, Fairy. She most certainly is. Now then, I suggest we set aside the more serious matters and focus on enjoying the festival. Shall we find something to eat? Heck yeah! Hardly ever get to spend time with you bunch, so let's see some smiles. Sure, I'll smile like the best of them. Thanks, Reset. You too, Mirabelle. Goes for you too, Qasim. Don't forget that you promised to spend the whole day with me. We're definitely playing Grid Hackers in the Quiz King tournament after this, back to back. And Fairy and Reset will be coming with, of course. That sound like a plan?
You ask as if I had any choice in the matter. Not that I would object, mind you. I intend to keep the promise I made.
Even more animated than usual, Mirabelle. I will gladly accept your invitation. I always enjoy spending time with you. Glad to see Fairy was able to communicate her feelings to Qasim.
Yeah, me too.
A card battle tournament
We did not
is
do
being
Fairies
held
Connect
in a
event.
classroom in the left wing on the first
Phew,
floor.
glad I got that off my chest. I want to keep searching for the best way to be true to my inner flame.
Do you have
Oh,
what
but
it
for
takes
right
to
now, I'm
oust
just
our
gonna focus on
resident
enjoying the
game master?
festival.
Then I invite
I'm
you to
super
come
jealous
by
someone,
and
yes.
try your
I mean,
luck.
she gets to eat that delicious food every day. Talk about living the high life. It's not very often I get the chance to enjoy leisurely conversations like this. Earlier, we had even had an opportunity to take in all the sights of the festival together. Maribel and Mr. Al-Fayed have been acting a bit peculiar, however. Well, if what I suspect is true, then I will happily cheer them on.
I'm suspecting it too. Get together, you two. They're cute together.
I know Qasim's had a pretty sour look on his face, but I can tell he's glad to see how much Fairy's improving. The siblings have been reunited once more, and me and my best friend are along for the ride. It'll be a waste if we don't have blast with it. Gotta seize the moment, you know?
Both Reset and
Card
Mirabelle
battle
have informed me
tournament
that
is
you
being
all
held
served
in a
as advisors
classroom
for
in
the
the left
festival.
wing on the first
I'm not
floor.
very familiar with these sorts of events, but it looks like it all came together nicely.
Do you have what
Well,
it
I
takes
did.
to oust our
All I did was
resident
offer a
game
little
master?
advice.
Then I
Anyways,
invite you to come
do you have
by
something else you wanted
and
to tell
try
me?
your luck.
It's just, as your former teacher, something struck me as off. However, it doesn't seem like you're in need of my words at the moment. This guy always manages to see right through me.
I wonder if he means...
Let me read that again.
Now, what is our next course?
Not very familiar with these sorts of events, but it all came together nicely.
Of action.
Doesn't seem like much yet. We'll see when we get there.
Whoops, catch you at a bad time, Ariel?
Oh, hi, Van. Not at all. I was just sitting down with Fawn and Professor Cronkite here to ask a few questions.
She certainly caught me by surprise. One moment I was wandering the hallways, and the next I'm face to face with her. I made it known that I turned down all impromptu interviews, but this young lady refused to listen.
Sorry if I was a little forcible.
Volunteers
A little
from the
forceful,
sports clubs
but I
have set
promise
up
I'll
some
make it
food
worth your
stalls in
while.
the courtyard,
The story is going to be
as well
one
as
for
a
the
one-on-one
ages.
basketball game.
So, Mr. Liu, going forward, do you believe sustainability is going to be key to maintaining a healthy economy in
To
Calvard?
any daring challengers
Without
out
a
there,
doubt.
we've got
A
prizes that are
reliance
up
on
for
herbal
grabs.
power is far
Why not give
preferable
it a
to that of
try?
fossil fuels. It is indisputably more energy efficient and environmentally friendly. It is a double-edged sword, however, given that the supply of septium is unfortunately finite. There's also the matter of the desertification in the east, in which the cause still eludes us. That's why I want us to redirect our focus towards optimizing energy networks in our city, rather than relying solely on natural resources.
Excuse me.
I truly believe that smart grids are the future.
Oh, right. Professor Hamilton touched on all this during her speech at the symposium the other day. She stressed the importance of the new advancements in the orbital network and AI technology. Let me jot it all down real quick. This must be related to the world's sustainable development goals. Sounds like her article is aiming to give a clear vision of the future.
Man, she's really been coming into her own, huh? I think I'll give it a read when she's done.
A card battle tournament is being
I
held
was
in a
wanting to ask Professor
classroom in the
Cronkite about
left
what we can
wing
expect
on
from the
first
Tieflings going
floor.
forward. I was curious about possible future iterations, but that was a dead end.
Do you
Sounds
have
like he
what
jumped
it
off the
takes
project
to
after
oust
the
our
initial
resident
launch.
Game master?
Still,
Then
he
I
gave me a
invite
few
you
things to
come
chew
by
on.
and
The
try
future's
your
looking brighter
luck.
than ever.
On the subject of trimming the fat, the Fern Company underwent some executive restructuring in the aftermath of Tossen's dismissal. While not altogether uncommon, there exists a proclivity to make resource cuts, even if said measures result in the crippling of innovation. Perhaps there may yet exist a means of restoring some of those employees, on a conditional basis, mind you. There are limits to what Heiyue can do if we remain slaves to tradition. That's precisely why we're making a list of all the stagnant ideas that we'd best discard. Tao is cast to die, so the time for us to move forward is now. With Ashin's assistance, I intend to do everything within my power and influence to reform our organization.
Zhao, you
A
fuck.
card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing
went all
on
out
the
this
first
year.
floor.
Interesting pair here. She's in Nina and
Do you
Hamilton.
have what it takes to oust our resident game master?
Huh,
Then I
not
invite
bad.
you to come by
Looks like the
and
people
try
here have
your
done
luck.
some research on Eastern cuisine. And the results are pretty good. You should give this stuff a try, Van. Indeed, I think you'll find it to your liking. I drink Eastern tea from time to time, but this particular blend is exceptional. I should very much like to know how it was brewed. The atmosphere is quite enchanting. I'd stay here the rest of the day if I could. Hey Shizuna, is it true that some of the students reached out to you for feedback from their booth? Yep, though all I did was give them a few pointers after looking at their prototypes.
When she heard some of us were being called in as advisors, she decided she wanted in too. Bet the students were giddy as could be to hear a divine blade singing praises about their tea. You know, it just hit me just how weird it is seeing you guys hang out together. How'd this even happen anyways?
Well, when I dropped by, Shizuna waved and motioned me to come over. So I sat down and we just started chatting
Volunteers
about
from the
Eastern
sports
food and
clubs
tourist
have
spots
set
over
up
tea.
some food stalls in the courtyard,
I see.
as well as a one-on-one basketball
Speaking
game.
of tourist spots, there's no better place to visit than Long Line Springtime. Sight of the trees in full bloom can't be beat.
To any daring challengers out there, we've got
though-
prizes that are up for
Though
grabs.
the view of the nearby
Why not
river
give it
with
a
all the
try?
little petals resting on top is a close second. I love fishing there during that time. Sounds lovely. I've been to Longline more than a few times for film premieres, but I don't think I've ever been there during the spring. It's beautiful. Its beauty is astounding. I only wish we were able to bring some of that vitality back to the wastelands.
Me and the gang went to Longline last year, but we didn't get to fully enjoy it. Things were, a little hectic. Wouldn't mind going back for some actual R&R sometime.
Oh, take me with you. I can give you a full tour of the place, and we can cap it off with another duel in the Ishgal Mountains.
Why the hell do you think I'd want to do that? Ugh, you'd make a real shit tour guide, you know that?
We first met in the fall of last year, right? And we've crossed paths many times
Thank you
since.
for coming
I
to
think
the
it's
first
fate
day
sending a
of the
message.
Aramis Academy Festival.
Oh, and speaking of Longline, I'm pretty familiar with the Ishgal Mountains, so next time you're there, I'll be happy to give you a grand tour.
Is an annual
The view from the
tradition
summit is
that
breathtaking,
preserves the
and there's some
principles
wild
that
veggies
Aramis,
off the beaten path that you
the
gotta
founder
try.
of our academy,
Yes.
firmly believed in.
Not much of a mountain climber, sorry. Besides, what makes you think I'd go along with you on this
Our entire student body
hypothetical
has
trip
put
of
their all
yours?
into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
This school festival is certainly entertaining. I'm sure the students put no small amount of effort into it. By the way, I heard that Katra, Esmere, and even Cronkite are here today. Perhaps I'll meet up with them once I've finished my tea. Speaking of Longline, I heard Judith went there in secret and ran into you and your group there. She didn't tell me all the details, but it sounded like quite a bit happened. Though if she was there with all of you, I'm sure you had a good time. Or she had a good time. Not you. How are we doing? Only a couple more groups left. Is there anyone upstairs? Agnes, Albert and Odette, Kayla,
Card
Cody.
battle tournament is being held in
Something's
a
going on
classroom
up
in the
here.
left wing on the first floor.
Yeah,
Do
we'll
you
clear the
have what it
floors.
To oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Help me on Nameth Island. Fancy meeting you here. I'm gonna spend all my day playing with the little girl. Good for you. Happy Daddy feels the same way. I want to decide the route to take her in the festival. And I'm happy we get to spend time together as a family. Here they have some good paintings. Maybe the three of us can go take a look later. Have we been in this festival for 3 streams now? We have, haven't we?
Okay, Rama's window shopping squad, roll out. We're gonna window shop till we drop. Once we've pestered every booth with our mirror-pinching ways, my conquest with the festival will be complete. Then I will laugh triumphantly from the rooftop, and the vanquished shall bow down to their new grand ruler. Wahaha!
Your maniacal plans make sense
Thank
to you
for
and you
coming
alone.
to the first day of the
How
Aramis
about
Academy
this,
Festival.
Nadia? Instead of doing something completely nonsensical, why don't we just go on a normal date?
This festival is an annual
You're such a
tradition
killjoy
that
ass.
preserves
Can't you
the
just listen up for
principles
once
that
in your-
Aramis, the founder of our
Yeah, he said
academy,
date.
firmly believed
Wait,
in.
did you just...
There are a lot of two-person events here. In fact, there's almost
Our
too many.
entire student
And I have my
body has
suspicions
put
as
their
to who's
all
behind
into
that.
creating this year's
But
activities.
hey, I'm not complaining.
So please enjoy.
Works out well for us, don't you think? Now let's get out there and show everyone we have the strongest bond in the whole wide world. Swin! He locked in! Come on, let's go.
Oh, okay.
I see. Nadia can throw the ball, but she can't accept it in her court.
What do I do? S is acting really, really weird. Calm down. This is the part where you keep a level head. You're right. It's just a date with S. I'm going on a date with... my mind's gone totally blank. I don't know what to do. I can see that. In that case, why not let S take the lead? Or Swin take the lead? Oh, alright. She certainly knows how to pursue, but how to react when being
Volunteers from the
pursued
sports
is...
clubs have set up some
evidently
food
uncharted
stalls in the
territory.
courtyard, as well as a one-on-one
She really is quite
basketball
cute.
game.
Yeah, 0 defense.
To any
staring off into
daring
space for a
challengers
while
out
now.
there,
Something
we've
wrong?
got prizes that are up for grabs.
Oh, not really.
Why not
But
give
if
it
you'd
a
really
try?
like to know what's going on in my mind, I've just been thinking that I don't have to try and be a replacement for Ace anymore. Oh, I see.
Ah, I see. So the moment he made his peace with Ace, he no longer felt the need to be like a big brother to Nadia. So now they're dating? The switch up's kind of nuts.
You need your coffee fix?
Honestly, like,
Look no further.
That's still kind of wild to me. Like, if Swin was seeing Nadia as, like, you know, stepsis,
Test your smarts at the quiz tournament.
like, the immediate switch up is like, okay, it's fine now. I don't have to be the big brother she
Have
lost.
set up some food stalls in the courtyard.
We're
as
locking
well as
in.
a one-on-one basketball game.
It took one conversation with the guy.
To any daring challengers out
Yeah,
there,
Van still needs
we've
to
got
step up too.
prizes that are up
We
for
lost the
grabs.
opportunity when
Why not give it a
Van didn't
try?
do the Elaine's connection. So sad. The girls at the tables are total babes. Gotta work up my courage to talk to them. Central Eastern girl kind of reminds me of another girl I saw in a movie recently. Ramus must be really something to attract all these stars. Sarah around here? Ah, Sarah and Esmeralda. Both characters we kneel for.
Oh, that tea smells wonderful. And if I'm not mistaken, those leaves come from a famous store in Liberl, correct? That aroma is very distinct. It must have been brewed in a traditional manner. Oh my, you must be quite the tea expert, Elaine. Word is you helped out with our booth, or this booth. I also heard you gave the people running it some Quincy Bell snacks. Well, is it all true? Indeed it is. The Quincy Parlor manager was kind enough to provide them when I inquired about it. I was wondering how they got a hold of those. I suppose it makes sense.
Stalls in the courtyard,
Yes,
as well
despite
as a one-on-one
all that's happened with the
basketball
company, you're still a daughter of the Auclair family. It's hard for me to think of you as anything other than the
any
indomitable
daring
beauty blade.
challengers out
So I
there,
forget that
we've
you're a
got
member of the
prizes
elite
that are up for
sometimes.
grabs.
Oh
Why not
goodness,
give
that
it a
came out all
try?
wrong. Please don't take that the wrong way. It's fine, don't worry. Even I don't really think of myself as a member of the old nobility. I'm far more interested in these lovely Liberlian treats that Leela graciously prepared for us. Liberl is the kingdom in the southwestern part of the continent, right? It always seemed so far away, but now that Leela has brought a little piece from her home, it feels so much closer. I almost want to go down there on vacation sometimes. Oh, that sounds like a great idea. I'm sure there's so many great things to see there. Diplomatic relations with the Empire and Crossbill have been smoothed over, so we could go there anytime. It sounds like it'd be a great experience for you two.
Nice to see Elaine let her hair down for a change.
Is there a land border from Crossbell and Liberl? Or to get to Liberl, you have to go through Erebonia? I forget.
Volunteers from the
Shahina is
sports
awfully
club
excited
have
about
set
the
up some
upcoming
food
performance.
stalls in the courtyard,
In
as
fact,
well as
I'd say she's a little
one-on-one
antsy.
basketball game.
She's at the auditorium as we speak. Not that I blame her for being excited, of course.
To
I'm looking
any
forward to
daring
taking the stage as
challengers
well.
out there, we've got
Speaking of
prizes
which,
that are
I
up
should
for
make my
grabs.
way over there soon.
Why not give it a try?
There are a few last-minute checks I'd like to perform.
I don't think there's a land border from Erebonia or from Crossbell and Liberl. So yeah, they would have to travel through Erebonia.
I think this is the first time we had a chance to chat like this since the party last year. I don't have many friends since I'm always cooped up in the lab. That's why getting to hang out with you all makes me so happy. I'd like to spend some time with Brissette and Najee too. I think I'll go look for them later.
Yeah, I can check the map. True. Oh yeah, isn't there like a map somewhere in the school? Like in this room or something? Where's the history hall?
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival.
7 hearts. T.
This festival is an annual
Just
tradition.
just my normal map.
Now, what is our next?
This is here? I had no idea. That's so handy. Okay. I genuinely didn't realize that we had this big old map this whole time. Yeah, that Republican military base up there is the one in the North Highlands, right? So... Okay, yeah, Calvard shares a border. They don't need to go to Erebonia. They can just go straight to Liberl, right? There's like a path from Basel going down. Crossbell looks so small, yeah.
Principles that Aramis, founder
Hey, we
of our
don't judge.
academy, firmly believed in.
I think it's about average.
Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities.
Ah, there you
so
are.
Please,
Nate. There
enjoy.
you are, Nate. If I'm not mistaken, you received a call from HQ, correct? For your sake, I hope you didn't ignore it.
Oh, wait, hold the phone, Inspector. I'm really sorry. It's just that my girlfriend and I literally just got back together. I understand that some important people that are here at the festival, and I know the school asked for more security detail, but...
You're gonna abandon me? No, never mind. It's okay, Nate. Duty calls. I understand how demanding your job is.
Just a moment. I'll take care of the security detail. You can stay. Oh, wait. Oh, Daswani, the wingman?
I'll take care of the security detail. You can stay.
You mean it? Are you feeling under the weather, Inspector? It's not like you to be so generous.
Don't worry, I won't be making a habit of it. I assure you, consider this my thanks for all the hard work you've been putting in lately.
A card battle tournament.
I'll
is
contact
being
HQ
held
and let
in
them
a
know I'm taking
classroom
over.
In the left
Enjoy your
wing
date,
on the
detective.
first floor.
Oh, his girl, though, right? Thank you, Inspector.
Do you
I
have
don't know
what it
how much
takes
this
to
means.
oust
You don't
our
know how much this
resident
means to
game
me.
master?
I promise I'll
Then
pay you back
invite
tenfold
you
for
to
this.
Come by and try your luck.
I want to thank you too. I really, really appreciate it.
I knew Nate's relationship with his girlfriend was strained. I hadn't planned on butting in, but I think the situation called for it this time. We're normally expected to respond wherever we're called upon, but just this once I'll cover for him.
The inspector said he had plans with his family. I really hate to put him out like this. But days like this don't come often, and I'd be dumb as a brick to pass up his generosity.
I really want to try to be more understanding of Nate's work situation in the future. That said, I know I would be really I would have been really disappointed if he had to go right now. Good on his boss for letting him stay.
Nate could be in it for the long game
Thank you for
there,
coming to the first
finally.
day of the Aramis Academy Festival.
It's amazing to think how far the three of us have come. I'm getting emotional just thinking about it.
This festival is an annual
We used to play
tradition
together a lot
that
back when we were
preserves the
little.
principles
Before I
that
moved, I
Aramis,
mean.
the founder of our
That was
academy,
always doing something
firmly
ridiculous.
believed in.
You and I had our hands full trying to keep her in check.
Funny,
Our
that's not how I
entire
remembered
student
it.
body has put their all into
Nate's girlfriend
creating
is
this
still
year's
unknown, so now she's
activities.
sus.
So please enjoy.
Yeah, we don't know her name. She is simply a accessory to Nate right now, which is sad.
As I recall, you were the only one of us who was spreading up a storm. And sometimes you even cried your little eyes out.
I did not. Okay, well, fine. There were times where I did a little. Anyways, that's all ancient history now. We know I've grown up quite a lot since then.
True, you both have. Adeta's much more attentive than she used to be, and you've grown into someone who can always be dependent on in a pinch, Albert. You say that like you haven't done the most maturing out of all of us. Ever since we met up at Aramis, how do I put this? I guess it's like you've always been taking steps forward, little by little. After you picked up that part-time job last year, you've catapulted forward at blinding speeds. And became a beacon for us all. Really, surely you're exaggerating. No way. I mean, look at Albert. He's been anxious around you all year.
Volunteers from the sports
He knows
club
he's gonna have to
set
haul
up
his
some
butt
food
if he wants to
stalls
get
in the
elected.
courtyard, as well as a
I have to
one-on-one
remind you,
basketball game.
I'm not anxious around her.
I'll be rooting for you, Albert.
Thanks.
To any daring
She
challengers
sure is
out
wasted
there,
on the young,
we've got
that's for
prizes
sure.
that are up for grabs.
Keep saying things
Why
like
not
that,
give
and
it a
even I'm
try?
going to start calling you an old man.
Please don't.
During last year's festival, we were all just fledgling first years, so we got to wander around without a care in the world. I would be blissfully ignorant. Past me had no idea what she'd be in for a year later. Preparing for the festival was certainly a challenge, but I'd say it was worth it. I wouldn't trade the days we spent on it for the world.
I agree with you there. There was a lot I learned through the process, thanks to Ren. I learned there is absolutely no way I can measure up to her. Talk about a tough act to follow.
Yeah, Ren is a very hard act to follow. She is literally like nearly perfect.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis
Honestly, I'm a little
Academy
surprised he
Festival.
made it the time to come here, given how busy he is right now.
This festival is an
He's
annual
supposed to be
tradition
fully booked this
that
evening, right?
preserves the
Maybe he just
principles
wanted to
that
take a break
Aramis,
before his schedule
the
gets crazy.
founder of our academy,
I don't
firmly
know, the guy
believed
who's
in.
always running his mouth suddenly went quiet. That means something's wrong, doesn't it?
Our entire student
nothing's
body
wrong.
has put their
I'm just
all
thinking
into
is all.
creating this year's activities.
Or I'm just thinking is
so
all.
Please
As much as I hate to
enjoy.
admit it, that man is a master politician, for good and for ill. Not every politician takes the time to be out amongst the people like this. How hard to see how he's won over the hearts of everyone. He got into office by coding his campaign with honeyed words and false promises. All he wanted was power. He doesn't care for the good of the people or the Republic, like Rocksmith or my father did.
Cody,
But I did learn something from all this. Grimhart's prepared to carry the weight of this nation on his shoulders, and he's more than capable of doing so. I don't know where he found the impetus to take on such an arduous task, but I do know that whatever reasons he had for becoming the president, they damn sure weren't shallow. There's something about him that still terrifies me, but I'm willing to admit he might be the leader our country needs right now.
Never thought I'd hear those words coming out of your mouth.
Volunteers from
His
the
true
sports
goals remain
club
shrouded
have
in
set up
mystery,
some food stalls
but I
in
feel
the
like I can say with
courtyard,
confidence
as
that
well
he
as a
isn't like the
one-on-one
Rocksmith or the
basketball
Blood and
game.
Iron Chancellor. I don't know what direction he's steering this country, but no matter what course we take, we'll have to
Any
see it
daring
through.
challengers
Right
out
at his
there,
side.
we've got prizes that are up for
Yep,
grabs.
that's right.
Why
That's
not
exactly
give it
what I
a
intend to
try?
do. For the record, that wasn't a confession of admiration. The only president I'll ever admire is Rocksmith, and don't you ever forget that.
Oh, don't worry, you've made that virtually impossible.
So they still remember what happened during the coup d'etat. Those two sure put us through the ringer back then. Oh well. We got through it in one piece at the end of the day. All's well that ends well.
You can see the line on the lane. Yeah, it's there. It's there. I let the demons take over for a second. I apologize.
Oh, it's you. If you'd like to go in there, you're more than welcome to. President seems eager to speak with you.
President will be here in the student council office for the duration of his stay at the festival.
To the first day of the
His time here is
Armless
limited,
Academy
though, so if you
Festival.
have any business with him, now's the time. He's a very busy man, and you're no doubt aware.
This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Armis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in.
All right. All that's left.
Oh, here's some voices coming from the inside there. I think it's Seren and Miss Matilda and Miss Toa by the sound of it. Hey, want to poke your head in there? Want to poke your head in there? I'd be happy to join you.
Oh, wait. Who said that?
You want to poke your head in there? Be happy to join you.
Oh,
Man. Perhaps I should step away for a bit. It might sound odd coming from me given my personal circumstances, but he's family. I think you two should take some time to talk. You might be right. I'll let you take it from here.
So, want to go in?
Yes. You've changed quite a bit. But you know what they say, the more things change, the more things stay the same.
I'm beginning to believe I'll always be the naive student I used to be in your eyes, Miss Matilda.
Oh, hi, Agnes. Hello, Mr. Arkwright. Oh, you're finally here. Let me put on some more tea for you. Oh, no, that's okay. You don't have to do that. Well, I shouldn't be leaving the nurse's office empty for too long, so I'd better be going. Please take your time and enjoy yourself. I wish you all the best, Mr. President.
Thank you. Please take care of yourself. Didn't realize you knew Miss Matilda. She's been on faculty since my days at the academy. She helped me a great deal during the time of my life. I assume the same could be said for you and Mr. Kincaid, yes? Indeed. She had been something of an advisor to the student council for a very long time. Oh, and she was also a bit of a caretaker for a certain problem child, whose antics caused the poor women no end of undue stress.
Is that so? I can easily picture that.
Yeah, I'll admit, I was a bit of a troublemaker. Hey, wait, you're one to talk. You caused her a lot of headaches yourself. I bet Ren did too.
Anyways, what brings you here today, Mr. President? The last time we spoke, Don't worry, Agnes. I've known all about you and your dad since before I came to the Republic. I also remember what happened back then.
right.
Oh, you do? I guess the same goes for you, Mr. Prez? Correct. I remember everything that happened quite clearly. By the way, I heard all your exploits with the Garden Master from Kincaid. Part of the reason I came here today was to thank you in person. Even if the coup d'etat ultimately didn't come to fruition, the fact remains that you saved the capital and dispelled the shadow of our past that would have no doubt consumed our present.
Oh,
I wish I could take all the credit, but I can't. I had a bit of help with that. I trust the items that were passed down to my daughter from my mother-in-law prove useful in the situation. If so, then as your father and his family, I'd like to express how grateful I am.
Dad,
Well, if you're really so grateful, then how about you show it to me by giving me some... Of course, considering it never happened and cannot be disclosed to the public, I'm afraid I'm unable to provide you with any remuneration.
You cheapskate! You motherfucker! You penny pincher! We worked our ass off here!
Damn mirror pinching cheapskate.
why must it always be so difficult, Dad?
You jest. We prepared a small reward. This is where having a secret reserve fund comes in handy. It isn't much, so I suggest you keep him on a short leash. Otherwise, he'll spend it all in one place.
Understood. Will do.
No, I won't. Do you not trust my daughter, Mr. Arkwright? Is her work performance not satisfactory? Oh, and if memory serves, when you visited our house at the end of the last year, you only stayed for a slice of cake, and left in quite a huff. We should arrange a time where we can sit and talk frankly, man to man. Perhaps we could book a sauna session. Yo, you're into saunas? Wait, no, I don't wanna. Hey, what the hell are you doing in your Zypha, Renee? Why, I'm simply putting in a reservation at a private sauna that opened recently. I don't remember saying I agreed to this.
Try not to let him get to you, Van. Well, at least we'll be able to shift the conversation away from the subject of the Genesis. Agreed. Well, in any case, I feel a little more at ease now. I guess he really is a father at heart. Although I can't help but be a little worried about where things will go from here. Me too. That plan of his, whatever it entails, has been progressing for the past 2 years now. We still know very little about it, but I wouldn't be surprised if he makes an announcement about it before long.
Afterwards, Van left the student council office, parted ways with Agnes, and met back up with Elaine.
Oh! A free point?
Welcome to
I
the
knew it
Artemis
was worth
Academy
checking in with
Festival.
every single human in Edith. It was all worth it.
It's an honor to finally meet you, Mr. President.
Please, there's no need for such formalities. I'm simply here to enjoy the festival as an alumni, much like yourself.
Thank you for coming to the
Seems
first
you've
day
got
of the
something on your
Artemis
mind.
Academy
May I ask
Festival.
what it is?
Regarding the actions of my father, Edmund Auclair,
This
Allow me to
festival
apologize
is
on
an
his
annual
behalf.
tradition that preserves
Elaine,
the principles that
As far as I'm
Artemis,
concerned, your
the
father's
founder of
actions
our
were his own
academy,
doing, not
firmly
yours.
believed in.
He has been punished accordingly. Let's say we put the past behind us.
Our
But I-
entire student body has
Correct me
put
if I'm
their all
wrong,
into
but was it
creating
not
this
you
year's
who made his
activities.
action known in the
So
first
please,
place?
enjoy.
Through your selflessness, were you able to show the public that justice is still alive and well in this world. Going forward, I'd like you to continue upholding that justice, alongside the guild you place so much faith in.
yes, sir, I'll do just that.
I may have to leave partway through this evening's performance, but I do at least plan to attend. I wonder if it'll be even more interesting than the one they put on 8 years ago. You saw that? Well, only a recording. I must say I had quite the impact. The story of the Calvardian Revolution. Have any plans to write a sequel? Not really. It was more of a one-off kind of thing, you know? Gosh, this guy's something else. Now you have two choices, a dry sauna or a steam sauna. Which would you like me to book? Of course, if Mr. President has a preference, that would be a given priority. Wait, you were serious about that reservation? No, I jest. But you will still be given your due compensation.
Do you
Many
have what it
factors were
takes
played
to
against
oust
us.
our
The
resident
fact
game
remains that we
master?
failed to nip the
Then
clue
I
in the bud.
invite you to come by
You may think
and
of it as a
try your luck.
remuneration for helping pinpoint cracks in our defenses. Why do I feel like you guys are turning me into your personal test monkey? Oh well, I ain't about to look a gift horse in the mouth. Horse?
Did I hear horse? Horse?
I came over because I heard my name called on the PA system. But I didn't realize it was because the president wanted to speak with me.
Alright, you were working the quiz competition just now, weren't you? You must have a lot on your plate.
It's alright, I wanted to say hello at some point anyways. We had a really interesting conversation about NGOs and Thors. In an unofficial capacity, of course. Sounds more like a consultation than anything.
They sound awfully chummy.
Time to take my meds.
Forgot to mention it earlier, but the tea was really good.
On the first
Thank you.
floor.
I guess it was worth breaking out the special blend. Of course, I'd be remiss not to provide the best
Do
tea
you
we have
have
while
what
the
it takes
president is
to oust
visiting.
our resident game master?
part and parcel of
Then
being
I
student council
invite you to
president.
Come by and try your
But
luck.
that's not the only reason you're here, right?
Naturally, I have a few personal matters to discuss as an advisor to the ZCF and a negotiator for the Epstein Foundation.
Yeesh, you got a finger in every pie in the market, don't you? Okay!
If we have a free point, let's make a save.
Now, what is
And
our
which one
next
spoke
course
to
of
us?
action?
I mean, I think of all of these, it's between Fairy and Elaine. Elaine is like purely self-serving. God, I want that wedding dress for Elaine. This event will finish neither of them, so I'm just gonna be selfish and say that the Elaine event happened. Here, we'll just like burr, big speed. You know, we gotta see it again. With a clean screenshot. Alright. Goddamn!
Back when we were students, I always thought this day might come for us.
I heard a really big firework just now. We might take like 1 second to check in on our dog to make sure he's okay. But I think that means we're done with all the housekeeping, right? I didn't take the stalker out of the frame. True. He will exist there in memory forever.
Enjoy the festival.
Yeah, quick little check of every district though. I'm sure we've done everything. Like Treon Towers Cinema. We've gone everywhere in Albert. The Blacklight District's pretty empty right now. Terrell is the spirit. And Old Town was clear. Okay. Gonna save here for a quick second. It's gonna take no more than like 30 seconds for me to open the door and see if he's asleep. So 1 sec. We will get Elaine face. I hired this Elaine to stare at you. All right, 1 sec. Alrighty. Oh, I just had like a lane like half blinking the whole time. Whoops. Okay. Also curious, has the stream been a little better? Kind of hard to say. So I tweaked around with my like OBS settings a little bit. I don't know if it's like stuttering right now, but like I have my my preview disabled to save on my like video memory. Like, I'm walking straight. Does it look like I'm walking straight, or are we, like, skipping? If we're, like, really skipping, I'm just gonna turn off the Twitch stream. I mean, it's not like anyone's in there anyways. Yeah. I see I'm staring at the line. I would never. Yeah, you know what? We're finishing this off, right? So I'm just gonna turn off the Twitch stream. For all my Twitch viewers, thank you so much for stopping by. If you want to see the rest of the game, hop on my YouTube channel. Link in the description. Oh, you're here! What? Cap. Anyways. Catch you on YouTube. Totally something that I can say on Twitch that won't get me banned if I was like an affiliate. Alright. Yeah, okay, our bitrate looks like way stronger now. I'm happy with that. It's time! Run it down! She's gonna meet up with the other party members, and free time. Result, quest, connection events, and other sub-events will disappear. All good. Van, having finished making his rounds, met up with the rest of the group. While chatting over their delicious festival lunch, Ren and Kincaid showed up, followed shortly by Paulette, who would come and pick up Yume. From there, they decided to browse the festival booths a little longer. Also, dog check, he was sleeping. We're all good. They also decided to make a quick stop at the cathedral and the Patissier. The hours flew by as they enjoyed their time together. Before they knew it, the clock had struck 4, which meant it was time for the festival's main event. It was a performance that was put on by students and guests alike, with the help of Fairy, Aaron, and Judith, and even a little supervision from Van. And then it was time for the curtain to rise. So this is going to be where the shoe drops, isn't it? Oh, should I take Namias out of her outfit?
Hello, everyone. Thank you all for your patience. It's time for the main event. We would now like to present a special performance put together by this year's Student Council.
A dress from the old king?
Whoa! That girl's cute as heck.
Miss Cordell. She's so pretty. This year's show is going to be a little different from usual. Rather than having it run entirely by the students, the teachers and other friends of the school have also graciously lent their support. When thinking about the best way to embody this year's theme, we wanted to come up with an answer that would be fun for everyone. And our answer was this hour-and-a-half show, a production that's all-inclusive of both Calvard and its neighbors, and of both tradition and innovation. It's called A New Season Together.
Damn, the production value, though.
I sincerely hope that our student body, as well as our guests, enjoy it to their heart's content.
Like, they're kind of going all out with these angles. Yeah! I should be taking pictures, right? I was so, like, entranced. Mishi! So what did that dance number mean? For, like, the kingdom. Oh! Oh, damn. Actual outfit change in the middle of... Yo, swim, papa! This feels kind of fever dreamish.
So that's what they meant by quick change. They've really stepped up their game since last month. Too bad I won't get to see the ending. Oh well.
What does Van mean by that?
Show me a recording later.
What does he mean he won't be able to see the ending? Van? Time for the behind the scenes adult time. Oh no! April 12th, 4:23 p.m. This is Treon Mall. The Millennium Tower? Meet me in front of Treon Tower today at 4:30 p.m. C.
Well, I wouldn't want to keep him waiting. Good thing I held off on giving this back to Agnes. All right, Mare Bear. Rise and shine.
Oh, we fold like time stop?
I can see her app running in the background, but I guess she can't actually manifest in this dimension. Might have to try something else.
I'm surprised you didn't stay until the end of the show.
They didn't really need me there. I was more or less a supervisor in name only. If anything, I should be the one who's surprised. Unlike me, you actually helped with the performance.
That voice sounded kind of familiar. Like, why did that sound like Nina?
Also, unlike me,
yeah,
you
what,
didn't just step out in the middle of the show. You weren't even there from the start.
I wasn't, no. I'm afraid that stage was just a little too full of life for someone as hollow and empty as me. A person with no sense of self.
She did say something like that in Daybreak 1, huh?
Well, like I told you before, that's exactly why no one else can play your roles like you do. Been a while. Nina Fenley. Actually, maybe I should be saying, nice to finally meet you.
She see?
You aren't just a rising star in the movie biz with oodles of talent to spare. There's more to you than meets the eye.
Oh, dear. You're laying on the compliments quite thick. My face must be beet red right about now. Yes, I have another role apart from Nina the actress. I'm guessing you've already sussed out what it is.
Only got a rough idea, actually. At first, I had you pegged as the third C.
Yeah, it doesn't seem right, though.
The person who's been sending us all those ominous warning messages. I sifted through just about every possible candidate for that in my mind. Thought maybe the first or second C were cooking up a new plot. I even considered if Professor Epstein was our new C.
Because his first name is Claude, yes? That's a bit of a stretch, don't you think? Although, when you consider the immortals from the Empire and the true identity of the Garden Master, I suppose it isn't completely improbable.
Yeah, but even I'll admit the theory's a bit out there. You being C, on the other hand, seemed plausible, but I ruled you out in the end. Just couldn't find anything concrete. Plus, you don't give off that smell. Wait, sorry. Not that kind of smell.
Van!
Don't worry. I know what you meant. Anyway, you were right to rule me out because I'm not C. Although, if I had been, that would have been problematic. Considering we've been ordered to hunt him down.
Who's Nina working for? Nina's?
How the hell'd they get in here? You people defy all logic.
Is that the Not Eisen Shield. The Papal Guard. What are they called? Iscariot?
No, I take it back. They're here because of your power, right?
Correct. We used his invitation to you as an opportunity to tread into his territory, so that we may find and execute him. He who hides behind a coat, as well as the name of C, and who dons the role of the Crimson Beast, must be eliminated.
You know what? I think one time I pointed out that she said, like, she was really into talking about, like, sin and stuff. Did I not?
Didn't realize you had it all figured out. And here I thought Shizuna's master was the one with the omniscient eye.
No. My special eyes are quite different from his. Now, kindly withdraw, Arkwright. We will handle things from here. If you leave now, you might even make it in time for the last half of the show.
Sorry, but I'm staying right where I am.
Hold up. Didn't realize you had it all figured, and here I thought, my special eyes are quite different from his.
Oh, are you now? Our target is nothing but a bestial affront to the goddess. Strictly speaking, you no longer have any connection to him. I know you're well aware of this fact, and yet, you resist. Why?
Simple, really.
Yellow, how you doing? Yeah.
From my point of view, this is a 4SPG, and I already accepted it. He might have went about it in a roundabout way, but the fact is, he saved our hides more than a few times.
Be on guard for the 7th Genesis. Wait a second. Be on guard for the 7th Genesis at the Revolution Festival tomorrow. If you desire the truth and wish to bring an end to the oncoming tragedy, investigate Aramis.
So I've got a reasonable request on my hands, and I've accrued a debt. No self-respecting Spriggan would walk away without paying him back. I get that they're a thorn in your side, but if you want to get to the hunting grounds, you'll have to do it over my dead body.
This music is making me remember Dingo. But, like, I don't know how they would pull that.
If that's how you want to play it, then I suppose we have no choice but to pull back.
You guys are unpredictable as ever. By the way, I got a letter from Master the other day, and it reminded me of something. Arteria's elusive captain and wildcard, who took up their post 3 years ago, was a fake who never existed.
So that was Nina the whole time?
So if that's not who you are, then what's your other role? What's your real title?
Oh, wait.
There isn't really a title for what I do, per se. But Her Holiness the Pope and the Gralsritter's commander call me the Eschaton Saint.
People with blue eyes be like...
It would have been nice for us to have worked together, but thanks to your little cheat, we'll have to back off. I'll be heading back to the festival now. Do take care of yourself in there. Goodbye for now, Van.
Hey! Wait a minute! Is that? Looks like a shard-induced dimensional interference, but on a level that shouldn't be possible.
Yes! That's exactly right!
Mare woke up? Wait, that's not Mare. Lapis?
Whoa! Aren't you?
Your name was Van Arkwright, yes? If I were to rate the cuteness of your name, you'd get 57 points!
Yeah, 57 kind of good.
Hey! What's with the crappy score?
We take it.
Nadia, Ren, ready to come on in? Oh, finally!
My.
You can be quite the handful sometimes.
Gang gang?
Huh?
Yeah, me too.
Van, you are horrible. How could you leave us all behind?
Well, Hey, what the hell are you guys doing here?
You've got some nerve, you know that?
Looks like the old fart's finally gone senile.
For once, I'm in full agreement with Aaron.
I'm not even going to ask why. Not this time. You always do this!
I share her sentiment.
Hey now, pump the brakes for a sec.
Can we get a...
Ever do that to us again! Do you hear me, Van Arkwright?
Loud and clear.
Serves him right.
I also find your behavior to be objectionable, even if I do understand your intentions.
I'd get it if you didn't want to involve Nadia and me, but your assistants too? Come on.
I can explain. Wait, hey, hold up a sec. You guys know what I was planning to do.
Could you be any slower on the uptake? Literally everyone here knew that something was off with you. We aren't blind, my dude.
At the very least, we could tell it wasn't as bad as that time when you had completely given up.
But did you really think we wouldn't notice? You've been acting strange ever since you got that message.
And just when I was telling Aaron about how weird you were acting, you up and left without telling us.
After that, I pulled the car around, and we followed after you. When your Zyphus reading suddenly disappeared, even I was taken aback.
It must have been due to the phase space expansion. But that portal seems to be something else entirely.
The final dungeon.
If you're thinking of what excuses to make, stop. You're a Spriggan and the boss of Arkwright Solutions, yes? Then stop running away. Or to put it more aptly, stop running from the people who care about you so much. Like your master said, you forged these bonds, so now you have to live with them.
Gang gang.
I was just doing a little digging. That's all, really. I swear. Wasn't planning on throwing my life away. Not like last time. You guys want to tag along? That's fine by me.
Yeah, that was the same vibe I was getting from Van the whole time.
Well, what about the performance?
Oh, I already finished my part. Odette and Albert can handle the rest.
Are those fireworks coming through, by the way? Oh, they are.
Me and S finished ours too.
Well, I was supposed to show up at the finale and say a few words at the end.
Oh, I realize now too. I don't have my noise gate on. There we go. I mean, I don't think that's gonna help much for the fireworks.
But if I'm unable to make it, I'm sure Albert will figure something out.
Poor guy. Talk about a trial by fire for the future student council president.
All right, all right. The whole lot of you want in on this wild ride, then you better strap in. Wait, do I even know your name?
Actual Lapis? Lapis? Yeah!
My name's Lapis. Lapis Rosenberg. I've heard that you're an acquaintance of York, and that you've done a lot for Swin and Nadia. I believe the reason you can't summon your hollow in this phase space is because your Genesis is currently inoperable. But if we can reach the Crimson Beast, she should be able to come out to play. Until then, I'll be your playmate. Lucky you! Well, aren't you going to show me your gratitude?
Sure. Thanks.
Wow, she really isn't anything like the Red Fairy. It's like her personality's done a complete 180.
Yup, she's real cute. In fact, she's super duper cute.
Fairy gets like 90 points.
Right? There's no denying that. Our LP is the cutest thing in the whole wide world.
Damn, those fireworks are really going on. That sounds like it's almost outside my house.
Nadia! Don't hug me when I'm in my shard form.
Alright then. If you're up for it, I don't mind having the old man's masterpiece in my back pocket. Of course, that goes for the rest of you too. That man pretending to be C, the Crimson Grendel, is waiting for us on the other side. It ain't gonna be a walk in the park, but I'm not worried, because we've got one hell of a lineup here. Let's go kick his ass, and then get ours back to the festival.
Right! Those rides scare the fuck out of me every time they happen. Alright, what are we looking at? Anime army's gonna beat up the church? No, the church left. This is something else. 8th Principal Observational Engine Multidimensional Phenomenon Space, the Octaradium.
What is this place? If this were a movie, I'd say these are some seriously cutting-edge special effects.
If I were to put it into words, this place is like several parallel dimensions merged on top of one another.
It's like an expanse, where the laws of causality overlap. Actually, it's less of an expanse and more of a boundary.
I agree. I wonder if this place was made manifest by the 8th Genesis along with the other 7.
Yes, I think that's exactly right. That would explain why the Genesis lost their power. It was absorbed by this expanse. No, actually, it might be more accurate to say their power gathered around the person who called Van here.
Yeah, I bet that's exactly what happened.
We've already got a pretty good idea of who it is we're dealing with. And if our guess is right on the money, then the Chief's the only one who can send him off proper.
The Chiefs?
Then I think it's pretty clear what our role is in all this.
Yep, we're here to back you up.
I don't think any of us want this hanging over our heads while we're partying it up at the festival.
I will do everything within my power to help you see him off, so that we may not harbor any regrets after today.
Okay, no one's saying a fucking name, but...
Until my vacation's over, I'm afraid you're stuck with me, whether you like it or not.
Are they, like, implying it's Dingo?
It looks like time is at a standstill here, just like it was during Pandemonium.
Don't answer that.
So if all goes well, we might be able to wrap this up and be back in time for the end of the performance.
Let's shoot for that then. I'd like to have one last hurrah before our short-lived school lives are done and dusted.
Done and dusted. Persona 3.
Same. I'm sure we'll have other chances to have some school fun, but I'm all for ending things on a high note. No fair. You two had all the fun without me.
I guess it's up to us alumni to ensure everyone in your grade receives a proper send-off.
Indeed. We wouldn't want any of them to end up like a certain dropout, whom I will refrain from naming.
Hey!
Regardless, we'll help you finish this, Van. Everyone here knows what this 4SPG means to you. That's why we'll do this all together.
Thanks, guys.
Alright,
gang. Let's get on out there and finish this thing! Right!
Right! Van's hollow core changed from mare to lap. Oh, this looks really cool though. This area is kind of dope. All right, gang. You know my team comp. Always and forever. That's fine. I think I normally would take Ren.
The spaces are connected through distortions. No, they might be working on a different principle.
If this is derived from the Genesis, then a number of theories spring to mind.
As much as I'd like to investigate it further, now's really not the best time.
I kind of like the music.
One steel coming right up. Full boost. Hit them where it hurts. It's working.
Going all in.
Go, set. One steel coming right up. That'll
complete. We did exemplary work. You were an incredible help, Reset. This could get tricky. That looks like a nice chest.
Sorry, guys. Have I fought this already?
Initiating shot. Focus. Hit them where it hurts.
In case I haven't.
Initiating drive. One steel coming right up.
The whale is on its way.
Initiating drive.
No more whale.
One steel coming right up.
That went better than I anticipated.
Okay, this is new.
You've got a strike attack available.
Time to close in. Come on!
Quite a few. This would be an ideal time to
Output maximized.
activating drive.
This is elite.
Activating skill.
Okay.
Oh, these figures look excellent. Here goes.
Outstanding calculations.
Back from lunch. Welcome back. Holy, that. They hit like a truck.
I won't lose. Output maximized. There.
I don't know what that was about. Here, let's use our billions of heals.
Good.
Time to throw in translation lore. Eschaton, Saint of the End in literal translation. Oh. Damn, Saint of the End is kind of... That's activating my Chuni senses. No idea why they put these weird Eschaton names. Yeah, that seems like a strange choice.
Detect treasure. I can always count on you, Reset.
Like, I don't see any problem with Saint of the End.
Enemy side.
Yeah, same meaning, but it loses the impact. Yeah, it does. Eschaton was just like a weird word to me.
Look out! There's so many of them. Might want to be boost. Hit them with one steel coming right up. Full boost. Hit the initiating drive.
That went better than I anticipated. You were an
We thought that we're running it down.
You're just the cutest little thing, LP. I feel so much better just having you around. This shard body doesn't quite compare with my Rosenberg doll form. But I suppose it's acceptable. Barring the fact that I'm unable to eat anything. Come here, you! I told you don't touch me when I'm in my shard form! Engage your shard strike!
Simmer down, you two.
Might want to boost here. Focus!
Up to you, Reset.
Yeah, you know we gotta do this for the combat log. That's the only reason we're doing these fights right now. Otherwise, my ass would be like running it straight to the boss.
Here's my chance. One steel coming right up.
Output maximized.
Activating skill.
There. Here's my chance. One steel coming right up.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
I can always count on you, Reset.
Something's there. Better do a shard search.
I must be missing something. Oh, I see. That's kind of cool.
I'd say go for magic attack.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
I detect treasure.
Okay, same old enemies.
Oh my, quite the reception. It seems we have a way forward.
And this seems like the right way. Was there anything down here?
Path's all clear.
I yearn to travel every path. These are new enemies.
Let's get to work.
You've got a first attack available.
I don't need to stun them.
Hit them where it hurt. Reset. One steal coming
Here's
right
my
up.
chance.
Full boost. Activating reset. One steal coming right.
Who needs to stun when you already hit him like a truck?
Functionality improved.
Always got it down, Reset.
That looks like a nice chest.
And there we go. 150 chest plundered too. Physical damage increases when HP is lower. When would I need that? And what path am I missing? Oh, back here. Right? Yeah.
That looks like a nice chest. Why don't we take a short rest?
Oh, very soothing.
What the fuck are these three doing here? Excuse me?
Fancy meeting you here, my friends. It's good to see the former Angel Boy is doing better than when I last saw him.
What? Oh, come the hell on.
What are you three doing here?
Great. It's the world's most hateable trio.
It's been a full month since our last encounter with them.
You must have used the girl's shadow powers to force your way in here.
Why, yes. That and a little help from our dear Retzi.
So even Lucrezia helped them?
She's always had a soft spot for you. And why that is, I'll never understand. You know, I was wondering the same thing as them. Why are we here?
Yo, I'm asking that exact same question.
Their fight literally has nothing to do with us.
Funny, I had the same exact thought. Is there any point to us being here? We fulfilled our contract a month ago. Give me one good reason
only
why
been
I
a
shouldn't
month.
teleport us out right now.
Oh.
A lot happens.
Don't be like that, kiddos. I'm trying to help you experience life's greatest pleasures, and those are often found off the beaten path. Now then, we have quite an ensemble here, and I can't think of a more fitting stage to close out this little play of ours.
Bro, what's this man's deal?
I wanted to make one last appearance before we take a bow, so I thought it'd be fun if I served as the opening act to this grand finale.
Bro's really here because he's like, all right, they're running up to the final boss. It'd be really cool. It'd be really cool of me to throw hands with them right before, even though I have no connection.
The nerve of him.
Thanks, but we don't need an opening act. We're fired up enough without your help.
Ooh. I remember him from when I was being controlled. He's scary.
Reset, hit him with the whale.
Yeah, that's putting it mildly. That whack job is the king of creepy.
I took a look at the report on what happened at Nemeth Island.
Also back from drinking some mics, currently waiting on some corn to be cooked. Ooh, sounds good.
Procurement and attempted use of biochemical weapons are serious charges. You won't be getting off with a mere slap on the wrist.
Oh dear. I suppose that means my free pass for helping take down Almata has already expired. Well, our little pact was just about over anyway. which means things will start to heat up soon.
Well aware, and we'll be ready.
I see. He must be talking about the bilateral non-intervention pact my father made with the Grand Master of Ouroboros.
I can't believe the leader of an entire nation would strike a deal with some faceless organization.
I kind of forgot about that in reference to, like, him being here. Okay, fine. He can be here.
Whatever. That ain't our concern. You two can work that stuff out on your own time. Anyway, let me get one thing straight. You're here because you're bored, right? Need a bit of excitement now that your Nemeth Island circus act is over? Well, we don't got time to mingle with shit stirrers like you. So let's just get this over with.
Damn, you guys are in a bad mood, but that just makes me want to push your buttons even more.
They've got more people this time. Ugh, this is going to be a real pain.
We only need 2.
That's fine by me. As they say, no pain, no gain. Take that to heart. Think of this as your final trial. Show me some fancy moves out there, kiddos.
Oh, really? It's about time.
Hell frickin' yeah! Now I'm fired up!
They've got that killer glint in their eyes. If you stand in our way, we'll cut you down to size.
I might as well sample a bit of that poison you're so famous for.
You're going to pay for what you did to me on Nemeth Island. This time, I'll fight you with my own power. The power that my friends helped me attain.
Oh yeah, Katra was in there.
I have had just about enough of you at this point. It's about time you got a dose of comeuppance, and I'll be the one to deliver it!
We'll see about that. All right, it's showtime. Let's boogie.
Engaging sharks.
I hope you enjoy the encore performance.
We'll pass this final exam with flying colors!
Guess I gotta put in a little effort here.
Damn, the fact that they all go before me, though, that is the biggest shame.
Now's your chance for a shark boost.
Hit him with that coin bullet. Oh, we got very lucky there, did we?
Now's your chance for a shark boost.
Okay, well, Raging Buster Harwood.
Raging Buster!
I won't lose.
Cool, cool.
This would be an idea.
Output maximized.
Not too late to throw in the towel.
Full boost. Hit them where it hurts. Initiating drive.
We will make it hurt. The S-Craft? What? That's cheating. I didn't put my shield up. It's over.
It's showtime. You've been cordially invited.
I forgot to do that. Oh, this is gonna kill us.
And enjoy the show.
We aren't ready for this. I didn't put my shields up.
Stop right there.
Okay, kind of surprised I lived.
Lay on the hurts.
I'll cut you up. Dirge blade.
That's not gonna hit.
Now it's my turn.
We're back.
Full boost.
Okay.
Initiating drive.
Fine. All good. All good.
Activating skill.
Forgive me.
What?
Everyone.
Right, the poison. They can't be standing next to each other.
X.
Oh, am I just like dipped? Did I genuinely lose? Yeah, Onius is dead.
Not now.
I always forget about the Onius break. Yeah, I remembered it too late.
Output maximized.
You know what? This is when we use our items.
There.
You saved me. I'll take you on. Your boost gauge limit has increased.
It's okay, we regained.
Dance for me, why don't you?
That's not gonna hit.
That and that and that!
Now it's my turn.
Alright, everyone step away from Katra. He's stinky.
We speed this up.
Initiating drive.
Full Saren.
I'll give just my move now.
Keep it up, it's working.
One skill coming right
Here's
up.
my chance.
Initiating drive.
Stop right there!
Sneaking up.
Yeah, we're set.
You people suck.
Here's my chance.
How much health is that? 50k? 200?
Ugh, what is that?
We don't have enough for it yet.
Initiating drive.
Now then. Here, have a smoke. That's on me.
We go.
Yeah, we're set.
One skill coming right up.
I think we can do better. Let's all take it up a notch.
Here I go.
Uh-oh, y'all. We're running out of EP.
Initiating drive.
Yeah, we're set.
One skill coming right up.
This is stupid.
Full boost.
Going all
We
in!
can hit Ideal Force.
Initiating drive.
I'm going!
So we still have our cast time.
Output maximized! There!
My sincere thanks.
We're set!
The rest is up to you.
The star has arrived.
Oh, no, we don't have enough. Okay, we'll just do this the normal way then. X, you're dead too.
Keep it up, it's working.
Easy now. I'm not looking to ruffle any feathers.
Not again!
I think I'll try this. How about this? My move now.
Okay, he's got 2 reflects. Sure.
All you on, yes!
I'll give it my all. Lost.
I think I'll try this.
Again with the reflex, man?
Now then.
You'll pay for that.
It's go time!
Okay, let's get reset back in.
Leave this to me. Might want a boost here.
We could do like a baby attack.
Keep it up. It's
We're not gonna do a baby. We're gonna do a baby attack.
One skill coming right up. I'll protect you.
I won't try it, but I can't say the same for them.
Got you now for a chance!
This will be how. Unleash your full power.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating drive.
I'll give it my all. Ha!
There!
Gotcha!
Activating skill.
No,
Sorry,
you don't.
Agnes.
That's far enough!
Now, unleash your full power.
Full boost. Initiating drive.
Yeah, we're set.
One skill coming
Here's
right
my
up.
chance.
Full boost. Hit them where it hurts.
It's free.
One skill coming right up.
Activating
It
skill.
keeps being free. Oh no.
Take your seats, because it's showtime.
That's fine.
Here's my chance.
That's nothing.
Full boost.
I kind of want to have Van finish this.
Keep your guard up.
One skill coming right up.
chance! All you on yes!
Sure. Oh, and he got buffed up for this too. Is nasty work.
It's go time! I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course. Azure Sunray!
It's like, oops.
Well done, everyone. Bravo.
Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here.
Yo, those S-crafts are scary, y'all.
You! Don't screw with me, you shitheads!
Language, ix, and volume. Not that I don't share your sentiments.
Even with them being totally outnumbered, they still put up a good fight. Those two really are something.
What a bummer. I really wanted to knock them down a peg, and bringing them to heal would have done the trick. Bring them to heal?
Take the sunglasses off of Anne later. Will do.
I'm guessing that's not a phrase she picked up on in school.
That was incredible. You really do know how to show an old man a good time. But like I said earlier, we're just the opening act.
Are you serious? Again?
Stop running away!
You guys give new meaning to the word coward. Oh well. In a way, I'm glad you guys showed up when you did. Better here than at the finish line. You won't be able to get in our way later, because you'll be too busy licking your wounds.
Huh. Fair point. They could have shown up at the worst possible moment and spoiled everything. That's very much the sort of thing they do.
About that. After my recent exploits, I received a bit of a tongue lashing. So I won't be stepping too far out of line for the time being.
He got told off, Lamau. Ha, you're in trouble.
Anywho, a promise is a promise. Ix Eldarion, Yorda Eldarion. I hereby pronounce you shared owners of the title of Enforcer number 20. It's the third number from the last. I hope you'll enjoy dancing at the end of our strings.
Hell yes! We've hit the big time! Sucks having to share a number, but who cares?
Yeah, I don't mind that part so much. I'm just excited to have some freedom for a change.
Seems like your betrayal was short-lived. Now you're right back into the fold. And you're adding new members to the Enforcer's ranks. It's been 2 years since we confirmed the existence of Enforcer number 19.
You just had to drag those kids down with you. You really are the worst, Harwood.
Yeah, 20 is the Judgment Tarot, by the way.
Why, thank you, my dear Ren. Now it's time we exited stage left. Let's hope this doesn't end with your demise.
Bye-bye! Next time we're totally blowing your faces off.
Try not to die, because we want to be the ones to slaughter you.
Alright. Well, there they go.
What is their problem?
I feel you, really. But you may as well be yelling at a brick wall.
I'm with you there, Judith.
Ugh. It's like they were deliberately trying to get on our nerves. They were so not cute. Their names, on the other hand, get my seal of approval. I give Yorda a 91 and Ix a 78.
Are you ever going to tell us the criteria?
With everything that happened on the island, I couldn't help but be a little anxious.
I need to know everyone in Arkwright Solutions' points.
Maybe I should have laid into him a bit more.
Personally, I think you did fine, Catra. I agree. I'd even say you were great.
Besides, it's not like you would have listened or cared. What's important is that you beat him at his own game and made him look like a fool.
I suppose you're right.
Fitting for us to use Catra as our, big damage dealer here.
They may have delayed us, but now there is nothing else standing in our way.
Right. If anything, it made for a fine warm-up. Ready to beat feet, Van?
Yeah. It's about time we wrap this up.
I don't think I've ever heard that turn of phrase before. Beat feet? Alright, glasses off. I might actually even go OG.
I've got
Here
this.
goes.
That jackass lives to stir shit up. Are we sure he doesn't have anything to do with the Genesis?
He must have had some aim he was trying to achieve.
I wouldn't overthink it. It's as Aaron says. He simply takes pleasure in stirring the pot. Still, it's nice to know he finally got a proper scolding for his incessant mischief.
I recommend using physical attacks.
Yeah, we haven't fought this before. Another whale.
One steel coming right up. One steel coming right up. Let's go down.
Then we can just beat his ass.
Van! Activate, here we go.
Go, Catra!
I suggest we
The
fight
rest
now.
of the star has arrived.
Yeah, we'll take Aaron right now. Because with Aaron, I can do shit like this.
Looks like the gang's all here.
And I'll just like...
Multiple hostiles detected. Remain calm. Activating escape.
Here we go.
It's go time!
Activating escape. Boost gauge limiter removed.
And he's already practically ready to go again.
Here's my chance. Full boost. Initiating drive. Shine.
Up to you, Reset.
One steel coming right up. Chance. Full boost.
Although the whale is still the go-to.
Go. One steel coming right up. Oh, I could do better.
Looks like a chest.
Let's get to work.
So, it's not every chest in the game you have to open. It's just most of them?
It's go time!
Activate. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing.
Gauge level maximum. Wait. Best keep your distance. Get to work. Charge attack ready.
Yeah, I'm just fighting these guys because I don't think I fought them on this floor.
Let's finish the job!
Remain calm.
Vault in your court!
Activating. Boost gauge limiter removed.
All you on yes!
Long. Reset. Might want to boost here.
Going
Full
on!
boost. One steel coming right up. One steel coming right up. That looks like went better than I anticipated.
Putting the rest of us to shame.
Here goes!
Here goes. You got a turn attack ready. Got you.
Yeah, like, I don't think I fought a cube yet, right? All my homies hate the cube.
This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
Activating drop.
Reset! Take over!
One steel coming right up. One steel coming right up.
Here, let's take a look. Battle. Is there a way to check to see if we've like logged?
That went
How many
better
are we
than I
missing?
anticipated.
We're missing a
You
couple.
were an incredible help, Reset. I'd say go for magic.
Do these guys count? Where are we? Finale? Octaradium. I don't have to fight them here. Okay, so that means that I don't have to fight them again. Per floor. We're just gonna keep moving.
Ranged attacks.
Yeah, gonna have time on my playing ZZZ drunk. That's gonna be a tough one.
That one fit. Looks
Maybe.
like the gang's all here.
I know I have to do quite a bit of inputs for that one.
Treasure located.
Okay, more treasure.
Better do a sharp search.
Breakable wall. And where did that take us? Over here?
Yes, I can feel it. An incredible power is welling up just beyond here. It's awaiting our arrival. It's the source of this spatial distortion.
No, of all these incidents.
We'll put an end to it this time. Let's do this, everyone! This attack should work.
Treasure located.
So many of these items are like not necessary for us too.
Treasure located.
Zerum capsule is always appreciated.
Looks like some good loot.
Cool. We move on to the next one.
Oh, very soothing.
Is that what I think it is?
Yes, it must be at the top of these stairs.
This is our last fight. Let's make sure we're ready before we head on up.
All right, y'all. We're bringing Katra back. We're gonna have one good meal. I think everyone is capped off though. Who is this mystery man? Is it Dingo? How would it be Dingo? Why does it feel like they're alluding it to be Dingo, but it's like he's dead. He blew up.
It's the lights from the 7 Genesees.
So their power was here all along. Or rather, the essence of their power. It's been extracted, allowing the Genesees to act autonomously.
That seems like an apt enough description to me. And look at what's inside of the man in front of us.
Ah, the 8th Genesis. The centerpiece of all that's happened these past 2 months.
So you've come, then, Arkwright.
Okay, now that I have that in my head, that's like 10,000% Dingo.
And you brought the other fixers with you, along with a few fresh faces.
I can hear his voice.
Well, you were the one who told me to be in front of Treon Tower at 4:30 p.m. I'm probably a little late, but hey, time's frozen. Nice when technicalities work in your favor.
Yeah, I suppose you get a pass.
Oh, wait just a damn second. I think I understand what happened. So, like, did he get time traveled when the nuke went off? And he's just been stuck in, like, the Genesis this entire time?
The hell? He's talking like a normal-ass person now.
Well, aside from the demonic reverberation anyway.
Yeah. Though, why do I get the feeling I've heard that voice before?
You're right. It sounds familiar.
Yeah, I hear it too. And when he speaks, I can feel my chest tighten.
Then is he someone you all know? Or is it possible that...
Maybe we know him too. You do know him. But I can't reveal who he is. Since we're in close proximity of the 8th, maybe you can call out to her now, Van.
Good point. There!
What
Two
took you
Oompies.
so long? You have no sense of urgency. You made me sit there in the background for ages, and then you replaced me? Your name was Lapis, right? While I appreciate your help up to now, I've got everything under control. So why don't you buzz off?
Don't be like that. Lapis is our friend.
Fine, fine. You can have Van back. I was simply repaying what I owed. Now hush. You're interrupting a very important conversation. Whoa, LP just shut her down. She's like her older sibling.
Well, while that certainly is cute, we really should get back to the subject at hand.
Right. I hope you all know how much I appreciate your help. Thanks to you guys, I can finally put this 4SPG to bed.
Van.
First things first. Let's see if my suspicions are right on the mirror. Can't move forward until we do that, right?
Correct. Just as the smallest units of matter have their own particles and waveforms, my existence is ever in a state of flux. It cannot be validated without first being observed.
He's Quantum Outer Wilds?
You must determine my identity without relying on your lauded sense of smell.
Fair enough. As soon as I got your message this morning, I knew for sure that you were C. We're positive that you aren't the first or second C. Testimony from the people who knew him makes that clear as day. Now then, there was something that stuck out to me when I was going over the notes again. The warnings there were stated so plainly, I couldn't get a bead on who could have written them. That's the mark of a real pro, a pro who specializes in multiple fields, writing, among others.
Yeah.
Multiple fields?
Because he was doing this shit.
Oh.
When he went, like, missing too.
I get it now.
And that's when it hit me. There's only one person I know who has such an annoying attention to detail. When that thought came to mind, I immediately said to myself, there's no way. But after learning the Garden Master's true identity, fighting through hell and back during that coup, and seeing people be recreated by the 8th Genesis, I couldn't entirely dismiss the idea.
A deceased revolutionary, clinging to existence like a parasite.
And the Genesis recreating versions of Jin and Kilika, who were almost like abstractions.
They were like writings?
Not
Is that what they're
bad.
implying?
However, there is still one small thing you failed to pick up on. If I am who you believe me to be, then tell me, what reason would I have to hide behind the name C? Why would I adopt an ill-conceived alias used by those who operated in the shadows of Crossbell and the Empire?
That's the easy part, actually. There's a reason you chose the name C in particular, outside of needing a convenient smokescreen. And that reason has less to do with the name itself, and more to do with its placement in the alphabet.
DB.
You picked C because it would conceal your real initials.
Oh my
while
god.
also falling right in between them.
This guy's such a fucking nerd. DB?
I never considered that.
The alphabet? The letters before and after C would be...
B and D. I don't believe the order matters in this particular instance.
Yeah. So, here's our answer. About time you showed your face. Dingo Brad.
And I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling kids and that stupid dog.
You get a passing mark, Van.
I love the fit on Dingo, though.
You not only ascertained my true identity, but also the reason I chose the name C. Now you can bear witness to my true form, a mere shard-based replica, a shadow of my old self. You, on the other hand, are the same as ever. You may be a year older, but time hasn't smoothed your rough edges.
Yeah, whatever.
So, the Genesis are observing and recreating from that observation?
I
feel like I just walked into a retirement home. Still.
I did have my suspicions. But even now, I still can't wrap my head around all this.
The idea of him being the third scene never even crossed my mind. So, he's a shard replica?
Does that mean... No. I thought that may have meant the real Dingo was still with us. But that isn't the case, is it?
No. I'm not of this world anymore. As you already know, my life ended when Cray Village ceased to be. Unlike the immovable and the flying swallow, this form wasn't created based on a pre-existing body. The circumstances surrounding its creation run parallel to what happened to that Basel professor, and are a direct result of what transpired in Cray.
Did you say Basel? Do you mean Professor Callahan?
Yeah, when he got put in the computer.
His memories and personality were converted into an AI by the 5th Genesis.
I've reviewed the footage of the Cray incident countless times over. But even I never once considered the possibility of it sparking a convergence.
Is that really what happened?
Van...
Aptly put, Mr. Presidential Aide. When the end had arrived, I resigned myself to my fate. But in those last few moments, I felt a pain of regret. Despite how I viewed myself, I knew there were others who cared for my well-being, who would mourn my passing. Had I anticipated Dante's intentions, I could have saved everyone. By not doing more for those people, I committed an egregious sin.
A crimson sin, one might say.
That moment of overwhelming shame and self-loathing was the origin point, where my observed existence was absorbed into the network.
That's unbelievable. Melchior had connected the legacy, which happens to be an observation device, to the orbital network, and that meant your consciousness had been stored in the core of the 8th Genesis.
The pieces are slowly coming together.
All in a split second? Wait, no. Time isn't really an issue here, is it? Right. If Elysium was tasked with completing the convergence, for example, it would have taken it about 10 seconds to do the job. And if it had the power of the 8th Genesis backing it up,
it'd take 2 seconds at most, probably even less. The 8th is a special piece of work. After all, it acts as the core of the...
Yeah?
There's that garbled bullshit again. That isn't important right now, though.
Long story short, the 8th is the reason you're here. And while residing within the core, you sent Van a warning about the Revolution Festival. Then sometime after that, you fell into the Garden Master's clutches, who made you into his Crimson Beast.
You've got it. As a result, I killed many gangsters and special ops troops. At first, he had me dancing to his tune, marching in step. But gradually, I was able to wrestle control back from him, and by Nemeth Island, I was free of his influence.
And that's why we didn't really ever fight him after that?
Believe you me, playing the part of his silent, subservient pet from then on was no easy task.
Look at you, being all humble.
Yeah, you fooled us pretty good. Ever consider taking up acting as a career?
That explains why you tried to warn us, even through all that.
I guess looks aren't the only thing you've got going for you. No wonder Boss leaned on you so much.
Huh? He did?
Yeah. Like we said before, our boss has a bit of a checkered history. He met an informant shortly after entering the Republic 2 years ago. That man became a benefactor of sorts for him.
We never met him in person, but I think they talked over comms. He said he had his eye on you because of how active you were behind the scenes during the war.
I'll admit, I was taken aback when he reached out to me. I prepared some false IDs for him, and we both wreaked a bit of havoc here and there.
Damn, Rufus and Dingo. Would have loved to see them fuck around.
But that was all part of my job as an informant. I believe benefactor is a bit of a misnomer.
Well, he was grateful to you all the same.
You must be lying out of your ass. Nobody's that cool.
He has an interesting background indeed, and I'm not the least bit surprised to hear it.
Alright, quit stroking his ego, everyone. Though, I ain't shocked to hear that you came back around on your own. Anyway, it's time we cut to the chase, Dingo. Actually, I think it'd be best if I called you what you are. A clone created by the 8th Genesis, the Grendel Zolga.
Yes, that's exactly who I am.
Right, you're not the real Dingo.
Yeah. Like the replicas of Jin and Kilika. I'm nothing but an imposter. A being whose only purpose is to observe, in accordance with the 8th Genesis' design. And that which the 8th Genesis is designed to observe. Is karma, the one thing in which humanity by its very nature cannot escape.
Damn.
Karma is humanity's sin. In fact, it's the original sin.
Is he planning to fight us? Is that how he intends to settle this?
God, I love his design.
But why?
If he's like those Jin and Kilika clones, then there wasn't any other way this was gonna end!
Over those 3 days, you were exposed to an unsavory truth. Humanity is weak. Feed them a story that fits their premise of how things should be. And all ethics, morality, and bonds are readily cast aside, and in turn, there's no line they won't cross. Just look at Dante's, Melchior, and the overseers of the gardens. Or even myself, a foolish man whose actions put Armada on the path to power. Naturally, not all will fall to sin, but the potential for it lies within everyone. That weakness is humanity's original sin, one that the 8th Genesis was built to observe with vigilance. Its ceaseless observation persists. It has yet to truly be brought to an end.
Oh, damn. Oh, that looks sick as hell. The Sin? Grendel Zolga Sin?
You here, Van, to bring a decisive end to it.
A beast that devours sin. Huh.
Well, I do appreciate you going into a lot of detail about the request and all. But I don't think any of us are looking to become your next meal. That'd make for a real shit ending if you ask me.
You don't mean...
Yes, the present you now know will soon be reconstructed. All the sins of those 3 days that you erased will come back into being. The forced reset is a byproduct of the Octgenesis. It is a retry method that can only be performed so many times. Its purpose is to achieve the desired observational outcome. Very soon, the other possibilities that were archived from past resets will be designated as the final observational outcome.
That's bullshit! Why did it have to come to this? No, that's not an outcome we're willing to accept!
Even if you say there's nothing we can do, we're not just gonna stand here and let that happen!
We dispelled those illusions and deceptions, all to attain the present we now reside in. While this may sound conceited, we will not let all our efforts go to waste.
Darn straight, this is one plot twist I'm definitely not on board with. No way, no how.
I'm with you there.
And if Ace were here, I'm sure he'd say the same thing.
Yeah! A future without S and LP is a future I don't want to live in. I don't want a future without me either. Don't make me go back to being all red and ugly.
I suppose another coup d'etat would cast a considerable pall over the festival. You may have aided me in the past, but I can't allow you to take this from us.
Don't expect things to play out in the way you're envisioning. Because I will not let that outcome come to pass.
I'm not about to let another coup d'etat come about. No matter what, I will prevent it. Miss Mitsurugi will require your aid.
You got it. For the record, I was planning to help out even without a contract.
Yeah, this sounds like it's gonna be a crazy ass
We're
fight.
facing a genesis that observes sin. And you too, Dingo. I know you're being forced to carry out its function. I'm so sorry. But in order for us to hold on to our present, we have no choice but to fight.
And that is how it should be.
Okay, let's show him what the original Grendel is made of.
You read my mind. About time we got this 4SPG underway.
Let's go, Grendel Zolga!
Very well. Then face me, Van Arkwright!
We're back. Acquire all hollow cores? Alright, you know we're switching up here. We can't switch up?
To get the upper hand.
I thought they would let us go Grendel.
Take this! Here goes!
Activating skill!
Got the number!
Here's my chance.
Oh, you know what? I learned
Make it count!
Accessing.
Bro's probably got S-Crafts off Wazoo. We're hitting our shield now.
Mr. Deletion.
Unleash your full power! Activating
I'll cover you!
Here goes. Here's my chance.
Might want to boost here.
It's working.
One skill coming right up.
We're smarter than we were before.
Here's my chance. Activating drive.
Go, we're set! One skill coming right up.
Our chance!
Yeah, these all hit the same.
Initializing drive.
Full boost. Hit them where it hurts.
We'll do an ideal force.
Initiating drive.
Chance!
Give them your all.
Big fist! Take this!
Here. Gotcha.
Activating skill.
Here's my chance.
Go, we're set. One skill coming right up.
Here I go.
Initiating drive. Set.
Damage numbers are feeling kind of low.
One skill coming right up.
Is this the extent of your power, Spriggan?
Here I go. Guardian.
How many deaths have I missed? Oh, what? What the hell? Yo, wait, pause. Pause, that is sick as fuck. I was not expecting it to go into active combat. What?
I'm trying. Just hang in there a little less.
That's sick as hell.
Let me help.
Yo, that's peak. Yeah, luckily I'm not in turbo, right? I would have been cooked. We almost lost our set. What? Wait, how come I... Okay.
It's all ready to go.
That is so cool.
Let's redeploy the field.
That is so creative.
Keep it up, it's working.
Unleash your
I think just like that alone immediately made it one of my favorite fights in Trails.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
There! Mr. Solution!
Activating skill.
Here goes! Blossom for... Van! Give them your all!
Over here. All for you. Go, Ketra.
Now, unleash your full power.
Initializing drive.
Yeah, those fireworks are going off right now.
Now it's my turn. Full boost! Activating drive. Ha!
Reset!
One steel coming right up.
There!
Mr. Solution!
Activating skill.
In this fight, it's devour or be devoured.
I'm just gonna be ready for it to fucking switch to active combat now.
Full boost! Initiating drive. Ha!
Reset!
One steel coming right up.
Shard, field is down again.
There.
Finish
Clap
this
it.
now.
Need it back up. Stack it.
The scary part is I don't think you can heal.
Come on!
Let's finish this now. I got you.
Time to close in!
All the Elden Ring I've been playing, it's all coming into play now. Lives of P, we don't need to heal here. True. What is that?
Now you've done it.
Our chance!
This would be an ideal time to boost.
Going all in.
Yo, we haven't used Laplas code like ever.
Laplas code.
Right, I keep forgetting I have on yes.
Activate!
Here, let's do this now too.
On yes!
It'll be all right, Your boost gauge limit? Nothing my turn.
Alright, what can we do about this? We gotta break this.
Over here. All for you.
One steel coming right up. I'll protect you. Here's my chance. Full boost. One steel coming right up. Full boost. Hit them where it hurts.
I won't lose!
It's okay. Catra can do it too.
Activating drive.
Activating drive. Blossom for me. Holy bloom!
There!
Mr. Solution!
Activating skill.
Yeah!
Reset!
Yeah! Yo, that is so damn cool.
What the?
You reverted?
It's like what happened with that demon lord!
Even a shard barrier won't be enough, I fear.
Mare, I'll bear the nightmare!
Right! I'm on the case!
Yeah, phase 2 out of infinity. We're screaming every time. God damn! Are we Grendel Shin? No, that's
Van,
normal Grendel.
Please, take care of Dingo.
Yo, if they give us active combat Grendel, that'd be nuts.
This is the end. Now come at me. Subscribe.
It's our turn now! Keep it up, it's working! I'll lend a hand! I'll lend a hand!
Here it comes!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! We'll take that!
Oh, damn. We don't... Do we not have our dodges? Oh, no. Our dodges is still here.
Our chance!
Now, unleash your full power.
Initializing drive. There!
Gotcha!
Activating skill.
Here I go! Focus! Hit them where it hurt! Initiating drive!
Maybe we need to get Aaron in on this.
Yeah! We're set! One steel coming right up!
What the?
What's going
Wait.
Military garrison? We just go back 2 months in time?
Oh, we're gonna be using every fucking character in the game, aren't we? Yo, in this song though?
It's over! You're crushed! Don't stop now, Elaine!
Well, it's a good thing we kind of did stuff for other people.
Bring it on!
Give them your all!
Think fast! Take this! Got the number! We'll pay for that!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
It's go time!
Give them your all!
Here goes!
Activating skill!
Feel my power! I'll cut you down to size!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Ugh.
You can't best me.
Activating drive.
Got your number! Here goes!
Oh yeah, we're not doing any damage as like an arts caster with the
We'll
lane.
win.
Going all in!
Activating skill.
Got your number! Bring it on!
Yo, stay away from her. Get a job.
Over here!
remember this.
It's so funny that we're always getting stabbed.
Pull out all the stops.
Have anything to heal? What is this?
Activating skill.
Now! Steal yourself!
I owe you one. Chance.
We should go on the attack.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Brace yourself.
Alien from Alien vs. Predator and Grunder's Olga should collab. I see it. Maybe that's why I like his design so much. It just looks so cool. I fuck with the Xenomorph heavy, so.
Where? What's Ida doing here? It's the Tyrant. We must be experiencing a scenario where we were unable to stop it.
Looks like anything's possible here. But I'm not about to be done in by a couple of imposters.
We're not gonna roll over that easy. Put you back in your place as many times as it takes.
Okay, okay. This is a very, very cool like ending sequence for the bosses.
Feast your eyes on me. You've got this, Agnes!
What do I have?
Party!
I have like 50 items. Is this my best one? I just want CP up.
I'll take that.
I'll dice you up. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Now's a great time for
It's go time!
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it.
This is where I pump all of my strength droplets.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Perfect chance.
Flames protect us. May the flames protect us.
Ain't no one hitting ban. Oh fuck, we got hit.
Let's party!
Van.
The extra charge.
Use a sharp
Extra charge
Over here.
into the raid.
All for you.
Give them your all. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
We are going so far back.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
The demonized forms of Melchior and Gerard Dantes.
These are the last faces I wanted to see. But it's okay. We're stronger than we were last time.
Right. Let's send these guys back to Gehenna. For good this time.
Okay. So, I talked about how I built Judith as an arts caster, right? I got 3 nukes.
Upper hand.
As long as they don't target anyone besides Van, these guys are super dead.
Up to you, Reset.
Focus. Initiating drive.
My move now.
Sure. Clone, nothing.
Let's do this.
Reset. Sweep 'em. One steal coming right up. Here I go.
They don't know Reset gets 20 turns.
Ready to roll.
They don't know Judith also gets 20 turns.
Reset. Sweep 'em.
Got my corn, what did I miss? Did we die on the final boss? We haven't died yet.
One steal coming right up.
I'm going!
Activating drive.
Initiating drive. Go! Reset. Sweep 'em. One skill coming right up.
That's got to be it for this. You need to make popcorn because it's popcorn time. How many bosses are they gonna run us back through?
Whoa! We've returned.
That may have been the most irritating field trip I've ever been on.
But we overcame it. And
The
now we're at the final
opening!
sprint.
Let's wrap this up, you guys.
One last battle, and it's all over.
Now go beat the snot out of that guy.
All right, Dingo. It's about time we settle this. Let's pit my Grendel against yours.
Oh, if they give us, I really, really want them to give us fucking real-time combat with the Grendel. That would be so cool. But I'm already asking for so much. I gotta let it play. This is peak.
Boost gauge limiter removed. Blossom for me. Holy bloom! I won't hold back. Full boost. Reset. One skill coming right up. Here's my chance. Activating drive.
Forgive for the fact that I only know one move.
Activating drive.
It works though. A little too well.
Coming right up. Here's my chance. Accessing.
There!
Gotcha!
Activating skill.
We'll see that. Full boost. Don't hold back, man. I'll let
This is over yet.
Full boost. Initiating drive. Reset. One skill coming right up. Here's my chance. Reset. One skill coming right up. Here's my chance.
Yeah, they really letting me have my way.
Full boost. Initiating drive.
Output maximized.
Activating drive.
There!
Now it's my turn. Full boost. Reset. One skill coming right up.
We are not letting him have his buffs.
Initiating drive. Blossom.
Stop right there!
Reset. One skill coming right up.
Alright, I think Van's ready to do another S-Craft.
Our chance! Output max!
Activating drive.
Initiating drive. Reset. One skill coming right up. Here's my chance.
Oh, I gotta be careful to let Van have enough to do something.
Activating skills.
No! Yo, we got the shield. All good, all good. He won't do it again.
Here's my chance.
Yo, full sending it to this song kind of fire as hell.
Here I go.
I want to make sure Van gets the last hit. I think this is enough to get the last hit. 46k? Easy. He's still alive? Okay.
Some art should really hurt.
You know, this could either be Pete Kino or it could be like fucking Jover.
Keep your guard up.
Hang in there! This is Elysian!
Stop right there! Activating shards! Ascent!
Guardian! We'll take that!
Oh, he's not broken.
Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan!
Okay, well,
Keep it up, it's working!
you know, Oblivion Halter looks cool too.
I suggest we strike now!
No. I need this to like... Oh, I am but a fucking victim of my greed. I'm a victim to my greed. Oh my gosh, wait. Wait. Yo! Yo, Trail's got hella hype moments. Trail's got hella hype.
Van. Wow. He actually did it. Nice going.
Looks like you're you again, you damn lady killer.
Yeah. And I have you all to thank for that.
Van and Dingo! Oh, thank Arusha!
Yes. I was a little worried there for a moment.
I think that's gotta be my favorite final boss sequence in like all of Trails, not gonna lie. I don't know any other one that kind of went as crazy.
Probably. The Genesees have most likely regained their luster.
You're right. It looks like they have their power back. But that means... I feared as such.
Oh, come on. Why the long face? I'm just going back where I belong. This is a time for celebration, not tears. I mean, you finally completed the little lady's request.
Well, half of it anyway, which is kind of crazy to admit. Given all the stuff we've been through together, would have liked having you along for the ride. You'd have been a big help.
No, I'm sure you guys can get along just fine without me. You made it this far on your own, right? You know, when I first met you, you reminded me of myself back when I was still wet behind the ears. But somewhere along the way, people started relying on you more and more, and it looks like you learned how to rely on them in return. Thanks for taking on my 4SPG. You really did me a solid there, Van.
Think nothing of it. I already owed you for all you've done for me. A guy's gotta pay his debts when he gets the chance, right?
Even if people don't like this game, like...
Wish you'd give me a little more time to pay back everything I owe.
It's still a really good
Maybe I
game.
can pass along a message for you? To Marielle, I mean.
Not being able to talk with her before the end is my one regret. I'm proud of her, even if she stumbles or spins her wheels along the way. She's finally standing on her own 2 feet. I only wish we could have talked one last.
She's gonna show up, huh?
Dingo? Is that you?
What?
Bless Lapis.
Marielle? What is she doing here?
Hey! When'd you run off, LP?
You left to find her on your own?
Not exactly. I was asked to bring her here. A certain someone reached out to me since that glasses guy's tracker doesn't work here.
Wait, who?
It can't be.
Oh, but it can, Renee Kincaid.
What? Rufus, you
It's
fuck!
a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last. You'll have to excuse me for keeping my face concealed. Swin, Nadia, it's been some time since we last crossed paths. You both look well.
Well, I'll be. That's some trick you pulled, boss.
So you're still alive and kicking, huh? Of course, I wasn't worried about you in the slightest.
Wait a sec. Don't tell me you're...
Wasn't he officially declared dead after that disaster in Crossbell?
That he was. I had not realized I would be unable to track him when I set foot in this place.
Your name was Van Arkwright, yes? You have my thanks for looking after those 3 in my stead. I wanted to express my gratitude in some way, so I had Lapis fill me in on all that's transpired.
I'm such a fucking Rufus simp, man.
This is a dream, right? A man wearing sunglasses called out to me, and when he put his phone to my ear, I heard Dingo's voice. Then I rushed over to the tower, and...
As a token of my appreciation for all Dingo's done for me, I arranged to have her brought here. I'm relieved we made it in time.
Can't believe it.
That's awfully considerate of you. Thanks.
Dingo?
Oh, Dingo! Dingo! It's you! It's really you!
And after I just got done telling everyone how independent you've become, now I'm starting to get worried.
You should be worried! I'm a complete mess without you, Dingo!
Oh, I can't agree there. If your coverage of the coup is anything to go by, you're doing great. And if you've been listening, you know what's about to happen, right? I've already passed on. So, this one fleeting moment we have together will be our last. Thank you, everyone. Now, I can leave this world without any regrets.
I was simply returning a favor. That is all.
Me too. Don't think I didn't notice the point where you started looking out for me. You were the one who loosened the leash that Mask Jerk had on me. It's thanks to you that I became myself again.
Guess we owe you thanks too.
Yup. You're an awesome guy, Dingo.
And Van, I will always, always be grateful to you and your friends for what you did here. There's one last thing I need to tell you, Agnes. About your great-grandfather's diaries.
Oh? Huh? Are we gonna get a lore drop?
What about them?
I was able to learn something while serving as the 8th Genesis's vessel. It's not much, but it's still worth sharing. This was an isolated incident. You haven't averted the end he foretold in his final entry.
Yeah, recover the Arc Genesis for 12 something. House all the knows comes to an end.
Don't worry, though. I know. You'll find a way. This is goodbye, Marielle and Van. Oh, and be sure to give Bermati and all my other acquaintances my regards.
Yeah. You got it.
Hey, Dingo. I promise I'll do my very best. So don't worry. I'll be fine.
That's a big screenshot.
So long, Dingo.
After that, we returned to the irreplaceable present that we worked so hard to protect.
Clappers. That was such a good ending sequence.
And though we felt sorry for Marielle, she smiled as she pushed us on, and we all left Trion Mall together. Somehow, against all odds, we made it back to the school festival in time for the end of the performance.
What? Fee and Risha were here? This whole time? They were in the play too? Is this safe? Is this safe for the kids? Wait, we get a dance number at the end of this too? It's just like Yakuza Pirate. Yeah, crazy to have Risha up on stage in that outfit. I'm just saying, like, it does not leave much to the imagination. April 12th, 6:50 p.m.
The first day of the Artemis Academy Festival is now over. Thank you all so much for attending. We'd like to ask all students and personnel to gather in the courtyard once you've finished your preparations for tomorrow.
Man, this year's festival was a real nice change of pace.
Bro's cornering it up over there.
It's supposed to be different too. Wonder what it'll be like. I want to come back tomorrow.
What'd you miss from me was crying. The most like, yeah, it was pretty much an H scene. Sorry to say. Wait, she's in on Aaron? It's nice to see Toa and Fee together.
I've got to admit, Risha Mao and Fee Clausel dropping in made for one hell of a surprise. Gave the show some serious star power. You sure went ham with the gorgeous guest stars. Good work.
Well, I can't take the credit for that one. That was actually Ren's idea, believe it or not. Odette, Albert, and I got on board almost immediately. It just seemed like a natural fit. Especially given Calvard's past and present, and the increasing signs of division. And not to mention, our relationships with other countries.
People are anxious now that reparations are over, and Zyphatech being iterated on outside Calvard ain't exactly easing their fears. Given the way Renee's been acting, I'd say action's being taken to counter that. We'll probably have a lead on the rest of the world for a while.
My eyes are just
With
glued
all
on
that
Shizuna
stuff
there.
going on, a new season together might have a deeper meaning than I thought. I think it ended up hitting close to home.
I hope so. Admittedly, I'm not sure how much it resonated with people, my father included. I guess the end result was that we upheld the status quo. After all the effort that everyone, including you, put into this, I wish we could say we accomplished a little more than that.
Head pat alert!
Hold that head up high, kiddo. You did a great job out there. Sucks to admit, but y'all did even better than our class. That's no small feat, even with Ren on your side.
Well, again, we can't take all the credit. You helped supervise us, after all. I think we can consider this a win for everybody. So, thank you for everything.
Don't sweat it. Just felt like pitching in.
So what's gonna go wrong for the next Trails game?
Day, but I feel strangely at ease, like a weight's been lifted from my shoulders. I doubt I'll feel that way after today, though. We have the next student council election and career counseling coming up.
Something really bad's gonna happen.
This is a lot of fun, but it's certainly not all play.
Speaking of which, you said Albert's
from the
gonna run
trenches,
for
made it
student
back.
council president. Yeah?
Welcome back.
You're gonna be busy as a bee helping him, so you might want to cut down on your hours.
No way. You aren't getting rid of me that easily.
Yeah, it's
Someone
crazy
has to
that
fill the
Aaron's
void
dancing with
left behind
Shizuna
by
there.
Swin and Nadia. And besides, we haven't closed the book on my case. A device that observes the sins of humanity. I just can't fathom why my great-grandfather would create such a thing. But I think... No. I'm positive that we still have yet to uncover all the secrets of the Genesis. There has to be more to them.
It's possible. Regardless. Given that this whole thing involves Mare and the Grendel, I can't just stand on the sidelines. I bet you anything they'd all say the same thing.
Aaron really does look fed up.
For sure. You know, Dingo may have had a point about humans being fragile and weak. I can't deny his words rang true. There are times when we have to move forward, even if it means making a misstep or a stumble along the way. I'd go so far as to say that making mistakes is all part of what it means to be human.
Yeah.
You all had things to overcome. That goes for you too, Van. As well as Fairy, Katra, Aaron, Nadia, Swin, and everyone else. You were weighed down by your pasts, but you overcame it so you could take hold of what you have now. Thinking about this makes me realize how much I want to be like all of you, both for the sake of the Genesis and for Dad, too. I also hope it'll help me share what I'm feeling, even if those feelings likely won't be reciprocated. But I want that special someone to know.
Are we getting a confession?
Van! Yes!
The hell are you two standing around for? Come on, get your asses over here!
It's only just getting started, so please feel free to join.
I'm already working up a sweat.
Hey, Nina! Risha! What say we get in on the fun?
Lead the way. I was just thinking I didn't get enough dancing in earlier.
Nina, we know what you are.
Inspiration has struck again. I'm gonna set my next thrilling theatrical extravaganza in a high school!
Ooh, what a novel concept. Ugh, no. Nothing good'll come of those two swapping ideas.
I'd be more interested in a slasher flick, personally speaking.
Ah, a man of taste. I love watching those for the sex scenes.
For the what now?
Huh? I mean...
So, you've finally shown your true colors.
Oh yes! Dance with me! Dance with me! Oh, and you can have the next one, Van!
Ooh.
Yeah, Max, I'm kind of out of pocket for that, just in public.
I guess I'd better call dibs on the next dance after her then.
That's no fair. Oh well. I'll just reserve the one after.
Well, well. When did you become such a babe magnet, Van?
I don't think he is. They're just picking on the poor guy.
Wow, the competition's really heating up now. You better get in there and give him heckling.
Fee? How do you know what's going on? You've been away for so long.
Choose your dance partners wisely, or you may end up with sore feet.
We're dancing with Renee.
I'm going to take loads of pictures!
Guess we ought to go.
Yeah, probably. All right, you guys. We ain't gonna let you hog all the fun.
GG's. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, no cliffhanger again. True. They're just like... look at the image during the credits, seems funny. How long did it take? I think on Steam I have like 130-ish hours. This is vibes. Shizuna! Is Yume getting lifted by, Theo? Bear Guard! You were gone all game, man! You missed the whole last Trails game! This is pretty cute. Finish your second corn. Now, Archelaus, I swear, I've heard you say you've like been eating corn like this whole stream, man. You're only on your second corn. We had fun. We grinded the hell out of this game for no reason. We grinded the hell out of this game so that last boss could be like, we run it down peak. I'm still thinking about the fact that they broke the shard combat. Them breaking the shard combat like mid-fight was insane. Slander only mentioned waiting for corn, finally getting one and eating it. Fair, fair. We'll let you have it this once. Yeah, that's such a shame though that they didn't do much of their guard this game. Because I don't think you really had too much of a time to shine in the first one either. I guess he has like the mentor figure though, so it's like not too crazy. Yeah, being going off now, we'll see the VOD later. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good Saturday. So I think I saw that there might be something post-game, if I'm not mistaken, right? Is that like something important? PH3. Thinking about PH3, I hope this guy port comes out good on Steam. And what are these two lights supposed to symbolize? Ah, okay, Marin Lapis. Yeah! Complete the finale, complete the game on Nightmare. We did it, y'all. GG's. So we got load clear, but what happens here? If I continue, what's gonna happen? Okay, I see. So let me look at the thing here real quick. Unless okay. Title screen. Now you're on your third corn. Let's go. Loading clear data will allow you to start a new playthrough while carrying over various things, as well as maintaining your Marking Garden progress. Okay. Let me look at the guide real quick. Because, yeah, there's like a tab here for post-game, and I'm like, what do they mean by that? Is it like just... Is it nothing after clearing? Alcohol powers give you more room for corn. We love that. When you return to the title screen, you can load your clear data through New Game Plus menu to access to... Oh, I see. Okay. So if I do this, we can just go into the garden. Huh.
They've got to be yanking her chains at this point. I mean, seriously, you're telling me the Marian Garten situation still hasn't been fixed?
Apparently so. What's more, the actual cause has yet to be identified.
Wait, really? The Garden Master, that is the spirit of the philosopher Auguste, was the one who took over the Garten in the first place. Now that the 8th Genesis's influence is gone, the hacking should have stopped with it.
But it didn't.
Yeah. Pretty bizarre that these strange goings-on are still, well, going on.
Quite. As for why we were asked to gather today, it would seem they wish to share what has been confirmed thus far.
I figured this wasn't just a casual hangout.
We're near the appointed time. Marduk's representative should be along to brief us shortly.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay, connection stable. Oh, you guys are already here. Good day to you, Mirabelle.
Sorry for the rush, but would you mind telling us what this is about?
For sure. See, after that last big shebang, we were able to regain control over most of our systems. But there's still a few domains we can't access no matter how hard we try. Bummer, right? It's been a total head-scratcher, so we asked Lapis to run some analytics for us.
Lapis joining in on the fun?
Wait, you mean LP was in on this the whole time? What can I say? It sounded fun. Well, that... And Mirabelle offered to send me some of Orid's finest confections as compensation. Guess her bottomless appetite is hollow-compatible.
That's fair enough. Did you manage to figure anything out, though?
Yes. After parsing the data, Mirabelle and I came to 2 conclusions. The first is that there's no longer any hacking being done outside the network. And the other is that there's an unknown data construct located somewhere within the virtual domain.
An unknown data construct? I'm not sure I follow entirely. But do you suppose that might be the root of these anomalies?
Yep, that's pretty much the idea. Couldn't tell you what we're dealing with, but it's definitely the reason our systems are on the fritz.
Oh, yeah?
So it's powerful enough to send even Marduk's technology awry. That doesn't bode well from any angle.
Perhaps it's something Auguste planted when he hacked his way into the Marian Garten. Whatever it is may have remained behind after the fact.
And now it's causing trouble for us, huh? This business doesn't seem all that urgent, as far as I can tell. But I ain't a fan of leaving loose ends untied either.
So we run it down.
So sure, we'll give it some looking into.
Right. Everyone's here already, so we may as well.
No reason all of us can't work together to get this off our to-do list.
It's too late in the game to flake out, so fine. Me and S can pitch in. For a price.
Would you quit trying to shake them down?
Here we go. The more the merrier, I guess.
Then I'm sure you won't mind a few plus ones.
Din? Are we getting support
They
units?
better not. We want in on this too.
Wow, we're getting Din and Fee?
Hey, Jin! Why are you here?
Random fee drop?
Sup, guys? This virtual stuff is pretty convincing. Really lives up to the hype. I just happened to be in Calvard anyway. So I figured I'd chip in a little.
Elaine actually gave us a light recap on what you've been up to. I've been looking for an opportunity to make up for that whole coup d'etat mess, too. Here's a chance to put me to work. Lucky you, eh?
So basically, you were enlisted.
That's right. It's in the Guild's best interest to put this issue to bed before it gets out of hand.
Still no grandpa, though, huh?
Works for me. We'll take all the help we can find. And we can't ask for better firepower than the immovable and Sylphid. Glad to have you aboard.
Looks like some new floors have opened up, by the way. Get out there and kick some butt, okay?
All right. Din and Fee are now added to the Marhian Garden. And Lapis can now be swapped in as an avatar during the Mystic Cuban. Oh, we can get Lapis to hang out. And new products added too. What kind?
Welcome. I've
We
got
have a lot
all
of
your
points.
support needs covered. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Oh, right, because we got Din and Fee.
Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
What's in here? Any new items in the cube?
Appreciate your business. Hang in there.
Switch to Lapis. Is the good stuff an egg? We'll see.
Do you have some tokens saved up? Wow, I kind of want one of everything.
Oh, we get... There's some stuff for Finn and Zen. Or Fee and Zen. We can put them in towels. That's it, though. Doesn't look like there's any new music. Just those two items. Okay, we're in no rush. Okay, so for the sake, we are just going to be running this down.
Be careful moving in.
I see me some small fries.
You need to see Fee in a towel.
Physical attacks will be advised.
She do be kind of bad. Her Daybreak model is kind of like crazy.
Stay calm. Now's your chance to use a sharp blossom.
Our chance!
We run it down.
Boost case limiter.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You sure settled that score, Aaron.
The star has arrived.
Threat level high. Be extremely
Okay,
cautious.
big gathering, big gathering. This is what we do. Look at that. Look at that.
Looks like some good loot.
Multiple hostiles detected. Remain calm. Now would be a good time to boost. Activate the skin.
Feast your eyes. Here goes.
Activate the skin. Boost case limiter removed.
You got this, Agnes.
Blossom fruit.
A full Saris.
That's far enough.
Now, unleash your
Bullet activating drop.
full Saris.
Go!
Rude.
One steal coming. Here's right up. Full boost. Initiating
There.
drive. Mr. Silly. Go!
Well, what do you expect?
That's upgraded.
I leveled up.
I did it! Victory's in reach there.
Yeah, it's probably not going to be like super duper interesting right now.
Good.
Because we just
Hopefully
got to
I got
get
some
like
nice data.
kills.
Standing calculations, Mr. Salesian.
I've got this.
The star has arrived.
Can we in any way get everyone to group up?
Multiple hostiles detected. Remain calm.
This isn't too
Now
bad.
would be a good time to boost.
Keep going.
Activate the skin. Boost case limiter removed.
Mute. Get us out of here. Disarms are usually pretty quick.
Wait. Best keep your distance. Think fast. Beginning acceleration. Don't let your guard down.
I don't want to hit the
See me some
toads.
small fries.
Have I mentioned before that this feels very like Nordics, or not Nordics, very Lacrimosa of Donna?
That looks like a nice chest. That's the end of that section.
Destroy objects is quick too.
Don't stop now! Get your ass in gear!
1, 2, 3,
Best keep your distance.
4, 5, 6.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
8.
Charge attack.
Where's
ready.
9? If these bosses are tough, we're cooked.
I think I've got plenty of data now.
Oh!
It's go time!
Use whatever
Keep your
artists
guard
weak
up.
against.
Good luck. Maybe proceed with caution.
Activating that. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Captra!
Oh, yes!
It should be safe for now.
That was nothing to sneak.
Let's keep pressing on.
Wait. Best
Yeah,
keep
we'll
your
just make quick work.
I'm on it.
Ow.
Charge attack ready.
I see me some small fries.
I should probably try using like Fee and stuff
detect
too,
treasure.
but I feel like it'll take me like way longer to
Hell
get
yeah.
here geared
Cleared another one.
and like ready to fight than it would for me to just like run these
Stay
down.
on alert.
What do I do?
Alright, boss time.
Just one more fight, everyone.
I'm out. I'll take this.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Get going, man. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
These bosses do have a tendency to be like tough.
I don't like the hand. I don't like it.
All you on yes.
Remove.
Shiny. Gotcha.
This would be an ideal time.
But nothing has beaten the whale yet.
Now it's my turn. Full boost. Activating go. One steal coming right up. This is elite.
Activating skill.
Here I go. Full boost. Initiating drive.
Over here.
How? One steal coming right up. Full boost. One steal coming right up. Initiating drive.
I won't lose!
Now, unleash.
Initializing drop.
One steal coming right up.
Right there! Initializing drop.
Here's my chance.
Third corn down. Good work. The corn fiend.
Make it count! There!
Activating skill.
Here's my chance. Might want to be initiating drive.
And let's sneak into them.
Up to you.
Get them activating go. One steal coming right up.
Right
Okay,
there!
we're almost done with this.
Nice full boost. Get them initiating drive.
Output maximized.
I suggest
Initializing drop.
One steal coming right up. Initiating drive. One steal coming right up. This is
Nice.
Alright, one floor down. See?
You get it.
11. How many floors do we have to do?
commencing investigation.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Resistant to art. Physical attacks are prohibited.
Eat this.
Yeah, I guess this would be the area I get the achievement for fighting all the enemies. Because there's definitely going to be enemies here that I've never fought before.
I think I've got plenty of data now.
Watch it. That one's big.
I I guess there's still more up ahead.
Medium-sized monsters. There's 5.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
6.
Look out! Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
It's go time!
You can get a handful.
Now crush them! Activating skill.
To say I'm not the throat goat.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Nice, nice.
Output max.
Let's party!
Initiating drive.
Cool Saren, activating drive.
Let's party!
I suggest we strike now.
Make it count.
We can't hit Holy Bloom.
Let's party!
Interesting.
I suggest we strike now.
Make it count.
Let's go down to Palladium Red.
Stop right there.
Power set. One skill coming right up, Mr. Solution.
Well, what'd you expect?
Stats
I
upgraded.
detect treasure. I leveled up.
I did it.
Multiple hostiles detected. Remain calm.
It's go time!
Full boost. Now activating skill.
Free crit, 52,000 or 520,000. Aaron makes these so free. I don't know why, but Aaron beginning his quote sounds like he's saying it. It's John Cena.
Treasure located.
Fair, fair. I could hear it. It's about to get, or like whatever he says, right?
New area located. Commencing exploration.
Think fast!
This could get tricky.
Looks like some good loot.
Charge attack.
Yeah, how many floors do I have ahead of me?
Now we're talking.
Let me look at
Arts attacks would be most useful here.
Think fast!
the guide. I'll look at the guide after I do this floor, maybe.
That's the end of that section.
A little more food.
New area located. Commencing exploration.
Physical attacks would be advised. Multiple hostiles
A lot of enemies here. Good.
calm.
Keep going!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Get out of here!
I think we can just run from these ghosts. But we murder.
Initiating drive. Keep it up.
With hate in our hearts.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, I could do better. Quite the reception.
I did it.
Multiple hostiles detected. Remain calm.
It's go time!
Yeah, we do have to go for these ghosts. Shame.
Boost gauge limiter removed. Protect us.
I won't lose.
Shut.
Stop right there. Initializing drop. Stop right there.
I'll protect you. I won't hold back.
Make it count.
Whale, perhaps? How many more enemies do we gotta fight?
Better than I anticipated. You were an incredible helper, Set.
Arts attacks would be most useful.
I'll be watching that point.
Charge attack ready.
Oh, well, just the one. Okay.
Here I go with aging shards.
If it's just the one.
Let's party!
Here's my chance. Over activating drive.
Reset!
One skill coming right up.
Activating skill.
Oh, these threat level high. Be extremely
Outstanding
cautious.
calculations, Mr. Salesian.
It's a guardian. Let me analyze it.
I'm out! I'll take it up!
Alright, Van, you're up.
Here goes! Time for a new look.
Get going, Dan! Keep it up, it's working. Take this! We'll take that. Take this! Boost gauge limiter removed!
Activating drive.
And back to the whale.
I won't lose! Shine! Power set! One skill coming right up! This is elite!
Activating skill.
Here I go!
We'll take that! Full boost! Don't hold back! I'm like
Up to you, Reset.
Some art should really hurt.
All in. It's
Give them your all! Boost
up to
gauge
you,
limiter
Reset.
unlocked!
One skill coming
Yeah, no,
right
we
up!
don't take those.
Activating drive.
Initiating drive! There! This is Elysian!
Activating skill.
Power set! Here I go! Keep it up, it's working!
We're about to get beamed.
Got the number.
Keep it up, it's activating!
Yeah, that actually did a ton of damage. That's kind of scary.
Good luck!
Initializing drive.
Now's your chance to use a shot.
Reset! Might want to initiating drive! There! This is Elysian!
Activating skill.
Go! Reset! One skill coming right up! Full boost! Go! Reset! One skill coming right up! Full boost! Activating drive! One skill coming right up! Full boost!
Yeah, we really can just keep sending it.
Our chance! Output maximized!
Maybe
Activating drive.
one skill coming right up!
Use it! You're all.
And
Initiating drive!
GG.
Nice. Moving on up.
Oh, I could do better.
See?
You get it.
Okay, how many floors do we have to do? 16 floors? Yikes. Is there anything in these that we gotta be aware of? Or should we just like... Hey, yo, we did it! Because I probably do need to check on my dog. Here, let me see. We'll probably just do this for the sake of the stream, but I'm probably gonna end up playing this tonight. Daybreak II, Marian Garten post game. Is there like someone who recorded that? Oh, there's like a big thing. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna skip this. We're gonna go check on Future real quick. And then we're just gonna run this down even more. Cause yeah, this one's gonna take a minute. Doing all right. The fireworks are still really going off, so we're just gonna keep going. Might need a bit before he can get back up.
Sniffing around.
Fair. We're gonna be here for a minute.
Careful. That's above and
From the looks of things, when I looked ahead just a tiny bit, there is a lot.
That looks like a nice chest.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
This may be where all my grinding finally comes to like fruition.
I'm going! Here goes! Let's deploy shark!
I'll take them.
Crescent boots. Okay, let's get Aaron in for the mini guys.
From here.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough. I see me
I
some
want to
small
see like
fries.
a billion enemies.
Multiple hostiles detected. Remain calm.
That's so many enemies.
Now would be a good time to boost. Activating.
Feast your eyes.
They don't even really know where to stand.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Take over.
Initiating drive! One skill coming right up. Here's my chance. Full boost. Keep it up.
Initializing drive.
Well, what'd you expect?
Multiple hostiles detected.
Bolt in your court.
Activating skin. Boost gauge
You've
limiter
got this,
removed.
Agnes.
Okay, this might hurt. We're fine.
Initiating drive. One skill coming right up. Full boost. Hit them where it hurts.
Make it count.
One skill coming right
Get our
up.
AP back. Catcher never has to worry about that.
Well, what'd you expect?
Oh, I could do better.
I think I've grown a little.
I won't stop here.
Multiple hostiles detected. Remain calm.
Ooh. Is this gonna be enough?
Blazing flash. It's go time.
Ooh, we did not need an S-craft here. This was
Boost gauge
the
limiter
biggest
removed.
waste we hit.
I guess there's still more up ahead.
This could get tricky. Careful. That's above an A-level set.
I wonder how strong I'd have to be for the end. It's a little daunting just because I do feel like these mobs are keeping up now.
Hell yeah, we cleared another one.
But it also doesn't feel like we can get much stronger outside of leveling up.
Let's keep pressing on. Oh my. Quite the reception.
Essentially, this is the shit I'd be doing off stream.
High level threat detected. Stay on alert.
Treasure located.
Except picking more fights.
Get yourself. Don't let your guard down. Charge attack ready.
Ooh, the big turtle.
Let me analyze it.
I remember this guy.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand. Activate skill. A chance. Shine.
Our chance.
This would be an ideal time
Keep
to
it up.
boost.
It's working.
Activating drive.
Here goes time.
Give them your
Yeah, so the question is, can we keep winning by doing the same strategy over and over?
Activating skill.
One skill coming right up.
Yeah, you'll be a few minutes. All good, all good. Take your time. We're gonna be here for a while.
Good luck.
I just need to remember to also use Agnes's S-craft too. That'll do a lot for us.
Here's my chance.
Make it count. There.
Activating skill.
Go, reset. One skill coming right up.
Got your number. Got your number.
I won't hold back. Oh, initiating drive.
So the Holy Bloom into the Brilliant Halo.
Here goes. Your boost gauge one skill coming right up.
And that's us building up our gauge.
Keep it up. It's working.
Make it count.
One skill coming
Here
right
goes.
up. Full boost. Go all out.
Over here. Over you.
No, you don't.
That's far enough. Output maximized. Initializing drive.
Full boost. Initiating drive. One skill coming right up. Catch up.
Activating skill.
Here I go. Full boost. Hit the wing. One skill coming
I'm
right
going.
up.
Output maximized.
Activating drive.
Full boost. One skill coming right up. Catch
It's
up.
winnable.
Activating skill.
Here's my chance. Activating go. One skill coming
Here
right up.
Make it count.
We'll do like a heated roar
Here goes.
Keep it up.
and Raging Buster.
Go, Catra.
Output maximized.
Keep it up.
Activating drive.
Here's my chance.
Oh, that heal.
One skill coming right up. Catch up.
Activating skill.
Here's my chance.
Make it count.
Keep it up. It's working. Some art should really hurt.
Going all in.
Make it count.
Keep it up. It's working. I'll protect you.
Our chance. Initializing drive. There.
How many of those has he got?
Activating skill.
Here goes.
I guess we're fine.
I'll give it my all. Blossom.
Finally risen. Welcome back. Welcome back.
No, you don't. Here's my chance. Keep it up. Catch up.
Activating skill.
We're just like chunking away at this guy's health.
One skill coming right up. Focus.
We're done.
Alrighty, GG's. I think that was floor 12.
Stats upgraded.
See? You get it.
So we've gone from floor 10 to 12 so far. Just another 4 more to go?
Beginning survey.
Yeah, very much hope I don't regret
Oh my.
not doing any leveling.
Detected. Remain calm.
Vault in your court.
Activating. Boost gauge limiter removed.
I'm just getting warmed
Threat
up.
level high.
won't stop
Be
here.
extremely cautious.
You know what?
Multiple hostiles.
Aaron and this gang, they're keeping it up. They're keeping it real.
Activating scanner. Boost gauge limiter removed. Now, unleash your full power. Activating drive.
Initiating drive.
Stop right there.
Activating drive.
Go. One skill coming right up. Catch up. Stats upgraded.
Done.
That looks like a nice chest. Careful. That's above an A-level threat.
I see me some.
Let's keep pressing on.
Yeah, whatever they got hidden in this Marian Garden, like,
High-level threat.
they put it deep.
Stay on alert.
I see me some small fries.
It might be an H scene. Randomly.
I think I've got plenty of data now.
We'll finally get that legitimate Trails H scene.
I guess there's still more up ahead.
And the stream will be taken down.
This could get tricky.
Arts attacks would be most useful here. High-level threat detected. Stay on alert.
Or like a Force Brigand. H-Force Brigand. The NTR Force Brigand requests.
Hell yeah! We cleared another one.
New area located. Commencing exploration.
Wait, best keep your distance.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
They making me fight for this. These monsters are giant.
High-level threat detected. Stay on alert.
That's the end of that section.
Righty, more food. Wherever I kept it. And we run it down. Another boss.
Let's rip this guy to shreds. I'm out.
Bam, get in there.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Time for a
Get going, Zan! Zan, activate your boost! It's working!
Make it
I like it, Zan! I suggest this right now! I like it, Zan! Blossom! Percent! Low boost! Hit them where it hurts!
Yeah, both of these are weak. Cetus Phantasma is good. Actually, we don't want to use the S-Craft.
Activating drive.
If possible, I want Van to hit his.
Make it count! Keep it up, it's working! Initiating drive! One skill coming right up! I'll let you in! Boost gauge limiter unlocked! Now it's my turn! Go! One skill coming right up!
Okay, let's cool it so we can make sure we don't have to use an EP charge.
One skill coming right up!
Got your number.
I won't hold back! Bow boost! Hit them activating drive!
It takes fucking ages for Agnes to get a turn.
One skill coming right up! Full boost!
Keep your guard up.
Initiating drive! May we proceed with caution?
Activating drive.
One skill coming right up! Protect you! I won't hold back! Initiating drive! Shiny! Go! We're set! One skill coming right up!
Enough for Brilliant Halo.
Here goes! Your boost limit has increased!
Going all in!
Some initiating drive! Ha! We're set! One
Now we
skill
need
coming
a
right up.
Cetus.
Initiating drive! Keep it up!
How's Van doing? We got four turns of aggro.
Now it's my turn. Activating power set. Here I go. Initiating drive. Power set.
Here goes.
Certain art
Going
will work
up to you,
better.
Reset. Going all in.
Keep it up. It's working.
Okay, let's maybe get an Ideal Force out.
Keep it up. It's working. No, you don't.
Got your number.
There. Listen to me.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
One more.
Activating drive.
Here goes.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Over here. For you.
No, you don't.
Got your
I
number.
won't lose. I'll give it my all. Block. Reset. Keep it up. It's boost. Activating power. Reset. One skill coming right up. Full boost. Reset.
This will take us all the way back to the top.
Now it's my full boost. Hit them where it hurts. Activating power. Reset. One skill coming right up. Activating drive. Attack their sprawl. Reset.
To the top mention?
Activating drive.
Keep it up. It's working. Activating drive. You don't.
Ah, it still got its head out.
It's go.
Give them your all. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Activating skill.
Nice.
Alright, that's another big boss.
You get it.
These are all Slay. Slay!
Beginning survey.
Oh. 4 large monsters is not what I wanted to see.
Watch it. That one's
Time to
big.
down some sponge.
This could get tricky.
Like the
I
the
detect
cakes?
treasure.
Those are pretty good.
Looks like a chest.
There are so many of them. Look out!
Okay, I need these guys in the fight. Yeah, the marshmallow cookies. Yeah, yeah.
Look out!
Here's my chance. Full boost.
Well, we gotta do this the hard way.
Initiating drive.
Exploit its
Keep it up.
weakness
It's
with the
working.
mind.
I suggest this right now.
That's the number.
One skill coming. Here's my chance. Full boost. Hit them where it hurts. Initiating drive. One skill coming. Here's my chance. Full boost. Hit them where it hurts. It's working.
Yeah, or the whirlaway.
Use a sharp shine.
Yeah.
One skill coming right out. This is a leap.
That's how it goes.
Stats upgraded.
I leveled up.
Okay, now big group here.
I'll be watching your performance.
Show 'em what you're really capable
Drag
of.
them together.
There are so many of them. Look out! Use a sharp boost to get rid of them.
All for you.
Get dodge.
I'll take you on.
Now's your chance to use a strategy.
Gotcha.
This would be an ideal task. A fool's errand.
That's the number.
Well, they had an option to pay to defeat the enemy.
Going all in.
The art should really hurt.
Activating drive.
Fool's errand.
True.
There.
Activating
Maybe drop some
skill.
carrots.
One skill coming right up. Might want to boost. Initiating drive. Get it all. One skill coming right up.
Full boost.
Going all in.
Make it
For you, princess.
One skill coming right.
All right, nice.
Nice.
Another big fight done.
Moving on up.
Stats upgraded.
I think they gave us 2 levels.
I won't stop here. New area located. Commencing exploration. Oh my. Quite the reception. Careful. That's above an A-level threat.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show 'em what you're really capable of. Keep your distance as you're attacking.
All right. That's another area down.
Let's keep pressing on.
I'm going.
I'll take it from here.
Let's get to work.
Ow.
You've got a charge attack ready.
This could get tricky.
Yeah, we'll do this the normal way.
Stay calm, everyone.
Blossom for me. Holy blue!
This might hurt if I don't do this though.
It's go time.
Activating
We're done.
boost gauge limiter unlocked. I'll protect you.
Got the number. Got the number.
Full boost. Go all out.
You're up. The star has arrived.
Time to figure out some stats in ZZZ. Nice.
Over.
Right now.
Make it
Activating out with the
I am just sitting here hoping that like gang finally gets a turn.
May the flames protect us.
Watch out. You're in trouble. Full boost. Initiating drive.
Transmitting code. Activate.
Get out of here.
Go. One skill coming. Watch out. You're full boost. Initiating drive.
Shine.
Power set. One skill coming right up.
Well, what'd you expect?
Oh, Oh, I could do better.
I leveled up.
I won't
The star
stop
has
ranged
arrived.
attacks.
Big group, big group.
Small fries. Engaging enemy.
Charge attack ready. Multiple hostiles detected.
Good enough.
Remaining calm. Activating. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Now we do that one more time.
You sure settled that.
Multiple hostiles detected.
Vault in your court.
Calm. Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Even those give a lot of XP, don't they?
Getting warmed up.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Looks like some good loot.
New area located.
Cute, funny, so still cute. Nice.
I see me some small fries.
That looks like a nice test.
High level threat detected. Stay on the alert.
Pretty brutal of them to like put this big post game
I believe that
unassuming.
marks the end of this area.
Like if we weren't prepared for this, this might have taken like 2 streams.
Let's rip this guy to shreds. I'm out.
I'll keep it up.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Over here. All for you. Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Time for a
I've
new
got
look.
you covered. I'll lend you a hand.
Keep it.
Full boost. Hit them where it hurts.
No, we won't S boost because I want Van to hit it.
Initializing drop.
A chance!
Make it count.
Blossom for me. I've got you covered. I'll lend you. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Stop right there.
Now it's my turn.
Full boost. Initiating drive. One skill coming right up.
Full boost.
Yeah, how long do we have that
Full boost. Activating pulse.
Holy
One
Bloom?
skill coming
I'm
right
going.
up.
Output maximized.
Suggested right now.
We need it for a little
Make
longer.
it count.
Initiating drive.
Throw in a quick little nebulous.
Don't hold back, man.
Make it count.
I'll lend you a hand.
Got your number.
Oh, the fact that we lost our aggro from getting out of Grendel sucks.
Activating skill.
Here I go. Initiating drive. Protect you. One skill coming right up.
Activating drive.
Might be a bit too drunk. I was about to crack the top of your mic's bottle when I was about to open it. Ooh,
Suggest this right
yeah. Good time to maybe consider taking it a little easy on the come down. The respectable come down.
One skill coming right
I'm
up.
going. Output max.
Activating drive.
Full boost. Initiating drive. One skill coming right up. Full boost. This is Legion.
Activating skill.
I think we'll do our Onias
One
craft.
skill coming right up. Your boost gauge limit has increased. Initiating drive. One skill coming right up. Initiating drive.
Our chance. Output maximized.
Keep it up.
Activating
I'll
drive.
protect you.
I won't hold back.
Initiating drive.
Over here.
There.
This is elite.
Activating skill.
Yeah, this guy's hanging in
Here's
there.
my chance.
Going all in.
Activating pulse.
Got your number.
Here's my chance.
Pull out all the stops.
Our chance.
Maybe proceed with
Unleash your
caution.
full power. Activating
There.
drive.
This is Legion.
Activating skill.
Okay, you know what? Let's get a Azure Sunray. Is that gonna be enough?
We're done.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Another boss down.
Moving on up.
Oh, I could.
2 more to go.
See? You get it.
Should we be looking at gear? Are we getting new Mystic Cube stuff in between this?
I can't wait to see what we'll get. Wow, I kind of want one of everything.
Mystic Cube check. This is all still kind of whatever.
Welcome to Marduk's support. We've got the good stuff.
Oh, we could modify some orbments here. Where is Fee and Zin? There we go.
Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff.
I don't think any of these are gonna get any better. Is the Varja Supreme? Okay, these do get a little better. So we have the Magius Omega. What's like the equivalent? This is Quick Arts in the Field. So this is what we want. The Thor something. Thor 20. Actually, we should be using the Veritra. And then in Aaron's case, the Gladiator.
Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff.
How do we get more Onyx
Thanks
Steel?
a
Can we
bundle.
buy that?
We've got the good stuff. Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need any. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Or trade, I see. Oh, sure. Yeah, we'll make like fucking 5 of these.
Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Oh, damn. Some of these are pretty good. So it costs 2 Onyx Steel to make some boosts. Okay, let's just make sure everyone's got like their weapon. So that's for Aaron. We need one for Reset. We'll give one for Van. Give him for Agnes. That's
Thanks
good.
a bundle. Good luck with the investigation.
And maybe that'll be enough for floor 15 here. Let's do a Slay so we don't fall behind on levels.
Be careful.
So, Heaven's Roar. Artemisia. Oh, wow, I was trolling. I was never using Stargazer. Eternal Heart Staff and Twin Phoenix Blades.
We're moving in.
Because we're doing Aaron, of course we're gonna run him down. Show
see
me a
some small fries.
giant cluster of enemies.
Wait. Best keep your distance.
This will be cool. If I can get these 3 to like group up down
That
here.
looks like a nice chest.
Perfect.
Multiple hostiles detected. Remain calm.
Make it count!
Oh, not perfect. No, wait, this is fine.
Suggest this
We're
right
good.
now.
Activating skill.
Those almost died.
It's go time!
Activating. Boost gauge
You've
limiter
got this,
removed.
Agnes!
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Gotcha!
This would be an ideal.
It's working.
Let's
Exploit
party!
its weakness with the punch.
I suggest this right
Exploit
now.
its weakness with the
Keep
punch.
it up. It's working.
Let's party!
I suggest this right now.
Activating.
Well, my
drop.
beloved.
Let's party!
Hit somewhere. Activating drop.
There!
This is
Activating skill.
Well, what'd you expect?
Oh, I could do better.
I leveled up.
I won't stop here.
Engaging enemy.
Charge attack ready.
Get close, get close.
Hostile detected.
Keep going.
Can't win them all.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Ketra.
Output max. Initializing drive. Right there.
That it.
There.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Make it count.
Initiating drive. Lock. Power set. One skill coming
I'm
right
going.
up.
Output maximized.
Let's party.
Initiating drive. Set. One skill coming right.
I see me some small fries.
Okay, maybe we don't want to farm.
Commencing exploration.
Physical attacks must be advised.
You can really like sit down and grind this game though.
Let's get to it.
Charge attack ready.
Because I just saw like a thing drop like 1 billion U material. Imagine grinding so much you get the endgame weapon for every character. What No New Trails does to a guy.
Hell yeah! We cleared another one.
New area located. Commencing exploration.
Think fast!
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Wait. Let's keep your distance.
Think fast!
Ready for Seiya Blue Archive? We will be there.
Hell yeah! We cleared another one.
Also, I see like a trillion enemies right here.
Multiple hostiles detected. Remain calm. Activating.
Here goes!
Activating.
You sure this I want? I have a lot of like gems saved up that I haven't really had a chance to use before I stop playing.
That's far enough.
So it does kind of work out in my favor if there's going to be a banner soon.
Initializing drive.
Here's my chance.
Make it count.
Some art should really hurt. Initiating drive. Shine.
There.
Activating skill.
Power set. One skill coming right up. Might want to be full boost. Initiating drive. One skill coming right up.
Alright, easy XP.
Stats upgraded.
I leveled up.
I did it!
Don't stop now! Get your ass in gear! Think fast!
I hope the rest of my team doesn't need to be ready for the whatever is at the end.
Physical attacks would be advised.
I see me some small fries.
Because if I need to have everyone leveled up like I did in Reverie, I shan't consider it.
I believe that marks the end of this area.
Charge attack ready. Wait. Best keep your distance.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat.
Let's rip this guy to
Now
shreds.
would be a good time to boost.
I'm out.
I'll keep it up.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
We'll stay in van mode. Oh, it's one of these. So there's a guy. Okay. Which one didn't take damage? I can't do the whale, or we're dead. Okay, I gotta use Grendel, actually.
Here we go!
I suggest this right now.
I don't like it, man.
Here goes! Take this!
Yeah, if that mirror's not dead.
Explain enemy stats.
Keep your guard.
I hope this is the one that's immune, or not immune to, physical.
I don't like it, man.
Oh!
Speed limiter unlocked.
Ah, shit. It alternates.
Full boost. Initiating drive. Shining flowers.
Give us your blessings! Here goes!
Your boost gauge limit has set.
One steel coming right up!
I'll protect you.
That's far enough.
Okay, so we don't want to hit magic on that guy.
Threat detected.
For now, we'll take things easy.
Here I go! Full boost!
Okay, I have some gems saved up, but you're not going to be prepared for the new twins in Rio.
Activating skill.
Okay, that's still not in range.
Hit them where it hurts.
Activating jump!
Got your number. Here goes. Over here, all for you.
Here's my
What?
chance!
Okay, so that is... What's the deal? Is that coin a magic
really
attack?
hurts playing info.
Going all in.
Let's just do like Cataract Wave.
Activating drop protect you.
Got your number.
One steel coming
Okay,
right
it is a reflect for magic.
I'm going.
I suggest this right now.
There.
No, you don't! Here's my chance!
And so all we can do then is
Activating
as much
drop.
damage as we possibly can there.
One steel coming right up.
And maybe Van can kill this thing with a raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
No, you don't!
Got your number.
Here's my chance!
Initiating drop protect you.
Go! Reset! Here goes!
Your boost is full. Let's go for me.
Holy bloom! No, you don't!
Got your number.
Okay, give Van a turn. Alright, it's dead. Phantasma, here we come.
Drop protect you.
Go! Reset!
One steel coming right up.
It's go time.
Make it count.
Give them your all.
Oh, I meant
Up
to use the
you,
coin.
Set.
I guess it's fine.
Initiating drop reset.
Seems like it worked out. We still got 2 more turns on that.
Full boost. Initiating drop reset. One steel coming right up. Initiating drop.
No, you don't!
Got your number.
Go! Reset!
One steel coming
I'm
right
going.
up.
Output maximized.
160, 150.
Activating drive.
Cataract Wave works for now.
Reset. One steel coming right up.
Activating skill.
Here's my chance! Full
Initiating drive. One steel coming
Here's my
right up.
chance.
Initiating drive.
Yeah, 20k is good.
Van!
Over here, all for you.
Reset. One steel coming right up.
Van will be fine.
Here's my chance!
Might want
Van
to
was
use
not
here.
fine.
Full boost. Initiating drive. Reset. One steel coming right up. Initiating drive. Reset. One steel coming right up.
Here I go!
Initiating drive. Reset.
This might be a better play for Reset other than the whale.
Here's my chance.
Output maximized.
Don't exploit its weakness.
One steel coming right out. Are you okay? Attack their weakness with an art.
Time for a new
Man, are you okay?
Van will be fine.
Don't strain yourself. Taste it!
Here comes it!
Man, are you okay? Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
That's how it goes.
Oh, I could do better.
I leveled up.
All right, y'all, one more floor.
See? You get it.
The final phase. Hey, to be fair, my left-hand party is not looking too bad either. It's just everyone underneath them. Like, Leon and Celis are looking mad tragic.
All right, look sharp, people.
Threat level
Leave this
high.
to me.
Extremely cautious.
This could get tricky.
Let's get to work.
There's so many of them.
Ah, it split the big guy.
You've got a charge attack available.
I want two big guys
So many of them.
in a fight. Let that be clear.
Activating drive.
Up to you, Reset.
One skill coming right up.
Here's my chance.
Initiating drive.
Up to you.
One skill coming
Here's
right
my
up.
chance.
Full boost. Hit them where it
Make
hurts.
it count.
Up to you.
One skill coming
Here
right up.
goes.
Use a sharp boost to get the other arrow.
Nice. Moving on.
Physical attack
I
should
think
work.
I've grown a little.
I won't stop here.
Look out! There's so many of them. Full boost. Initiating drive. One skill coming right up.
Here's
Yeah,
my
even
chance.
just Reset on her own is as strong as like Aaron.
One skill coming
Here's my
right up.
chance. Activating drive.
Just cost a lot of EP,
One
and we don't
skill
get that back
coming
as
right
easy as craft points.
up. Full boost. Hit them where it hurts.
Activating drive.
Oh, I could do better. I did it!
Looks like the gang's all here.
Watch out! That enemy
I guess there's still more up ahead.
This zone is looking kind of nice though. It's not very destroyed. It's like very well kept.
That enemy looks strong! Oh my. Quite the reception.
Physical attack should work.
I'll be watching your performance.
You've got a charge attack available. This gauge maxed out.
Indeed. That looks like a nice chest.
Don't mind us. We're just moving through.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
And I think once we get to the last set,
That one's big.
Oh my. Quite the
I'm gonna
reception.
take a quick little break
Treasure located.
I'll do my best.
and let my dog actually out. We've been checking on him, but I feel like he needs to be able to be let out. And I can't let him out by himself because of the fireworks. So we'll just take like a quick 5 minute. 5 minute, then we finish the game. H break.
That's the end of that section.
I don't know if you can fit one of those in there. Maybe. Oh, lucky for us.
New area located. Commencing exploration.
It is just destroy. We can destroy our way to the top.
This could get tricky.
We would have absolutely been screwed if we never fought, though.
Treasure.
Physical attack should work.
Okay.
Looks like a chest.
Oh no! Oh no!
Not now.
Got your number. Got your number.
Yes, I've got it.
Now would be a good.
That went so wrong.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Okay, that's fine. That's why we have like a billion party platters. We are not running this team. Okay. So, very quick break. We will be right back. As soon as we come back, we're gonna go straight into this boss. Whatever happens, happens. We'll see. But BRB real quick. Okay. Yeah, it's still really, really bad out there. I tried to let my dog out to go pee. And, he was, too scared. He was too scared. I stood out there for a while. He was just freaking out. Brought him back inside. Probably got to give him another like 2 or 3 hours for the fireworks to really calm down and I can finally let him out. Feel bad for him though. He hasn't been let out for quite a while now because we're already 4 hours in the stream. And I'm worried that he's like holding it in. But anyways, we press on. That is not something I have control over. It is time to go into what may very well be the final floor, the final boss of the game. What is this, what do they got for me? Already I can tell, very different. We didn't start a fight immediately. We've made it to the end of the garden. Whatever is up here might either fuck us up real hard. It's probably gonna fuck us up really hard. What's that supposed to be? A breach in virtual space. Unusual at a glance. It might even be the source of the corrosion. If that's true, chances are whatever's behind this is waiting on the other side. This is the time to make sure our preparations are in order then. We should also call everybody on standby over once we're ready to head through. Everybody on standby? I don't know about that. I am concerned. I fear for... Entering the portal will initiate an encounter with the final boss trial. It's highly recommended to be as fully prepared as possible. These guys ain't looking too prepared. But fuck it, we ball.
Is this a rift in the virtual world?
Yes. These coordinates fall on an imaginary axis. This must be the origin point of the corrosion.
There's this heavy, gloomy energy here. Almost like we're getting weighed down.
Yeah. Something crazy intense is lurking around.
Must be our guilty party. Can't get a handle on it though.
Yeah. This one's shaping up to be a little different from what we've gone against so far. Huh? What am I picking up on here? Scent. Wait. This is...
one of the devil generals?
It's coming. Stay on the alert.
It is.
I can sense your presence. Then our ride. The false demon lord.
Ah, I see.
Isn't that?
No, it's like last year all over again.
I see their meaning. It resembles the creature that revealed itself during the Pandemonium incident.
Vagrant's Diaspora. One of the 5 demon lords who rules over the 77 devils.
But that's impossible. It's not even the same color.
Yes, it's practically the exact inverse of the dark blue entity we faced before. And yet...
Are you suggesting this is one of the 4 remaining demon lords?
Mediaros Diaspora?
I am that which ought to manifest in this world. The true
Yo, what is Marduk making here?
The fallen, vanquished fate. All that's left to fade into the night rift.
Aren't we still on the damn computer?
Hang on, LP!
How is it so powerful?
Its spiritual force is off the charts. That big lug is about as menacing can possibly get.
Well, we've made it this far. All that's left is to take that thing out and put these anomalies behind us.
I don't appreciate you calling me a fake and dredging up my past. But I can gripe after we beat your ass. Let's go, team!
Weapons ready! Spare no effort taking it down!
So some of my party members are... Oh, no, 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 no! Okay, we might be fine. I was worried... I was worried because I only saw the 4 party members on the left, and I was like, it's gonna make us fight as everyone. At least we get to hear this track again. I really like this track.
I suggest we strike now.
Take this!
Make it count!
I'll lend a hand!
Just the way the drums are structured, it's so cool to me.
Keep it up,
Okay.
it's working.
I don't know what they're gonna cook. We will Cobalt Curtain. I am genuinely afraid.
Activate! A chance! Shining flowers.
It could go a lot of ways, right?
I've got you covered!
I suggest we strike now.
I'll lend a hand! Boosting limiter removed!
Output maximized.
Activating drive.
Initiating drive!
There!
Mr. Deletion!
Activating skill.
Go!
Reset!
One skill coming right up!
Now it's my turn.
Full boost! Hit them where it hurts!
Reset!
One skill coming right up!
Here I go.
Okay. Now we need Coin Bullet. From like an awkward angle so we don't all get hit.
All for you!
Reset!
One skill coming right up!
Now it's my turn.
Hang in there, gang.
Now, unleash your full power.
Initializing drive.
Full Sarin.
Initializing drive.
Got your number.
There! Reset!
One skill coming right up!
Here's my chance. Full boost.
Keep it up, it's working.
Initiating drive!
Go! Here goes. Shining.
A full Sarin.
I won't go back.
Full boost! Initiating drive!
There's no way this is all. I think this is gonna have like 70 phases.
Here I go.
Initiating drive!
Because we already got it at half health.
Output maximized.
I suggest
Initializing drive.
Go!
Reset!
One skill coming right up!
Here's my chance.
Full boost! Hit them where it hurts!
Reset!
One skill coming right up!
Here's my chance.
Initiating drive.
Make it count!
Suggest this right now.
Initiating
There.
drive.
This is Elysian.
Activating skill.
One steel coming right up.
Here's my chance. Full boost.
Yeah, we can still Phantasma.
One steel coming right up.
Here's my chance.
Full boost. Initiating drive.
Go!
One steel coming right up.
Now, unleash your full power. Activating drive.
Full initiating drive. One steel coming right up.
Alright, what kind of bullshit we pulling?
The pressure's building. We're wearing it down, though. Keep up the offensive.
Please don't make me play as my other characters.
Anyone want to tell me what the hell's going on here?
Its form is falling apart. Could it be?
A rather paltry excuse for a demon lord, if we can even call it one.
I am no falsity. By consuming all, I shall actualize my existence.
So it's a baby.
No longer have I need of that arrogant intermediary. With eyes of destruction, everything will be mine.
Damn. You're one pitiful sap. A watered-down knockoff like you has no business calling
Damn, with the
anybody a
fucking
fake.
coat, though?
In reality, you're just a massive data construct. An irregularity, uploaded to the Garten. But what really gets me is how in the know you are about Vagrant's diaspora and the other 4 demon lords. I'm willing to bet we have that jackass Auguste to thank for that.
Wait a moment. Are you sane? Yep, it's pretty much the only possibility left.
Yeah, because Marduk wouldn't know.
The monster's form is based on something the DG cult stole from the Septian Church.
A copy of the Book of Ezer, one of the Apocrypha.
Now I get it. That's the one that tells about the demon lord inside Van.
The maniacal material it was banned for had a passage describing the pandemonium, too.
That's right. Back when the cult had me in its clutches, I was forced to read it almost every day. It's a scent my nose will never forget. I know it all too well.
How horrid. Man.
It just keeps circling back to the cult, doesn't it?
So, that's no demon lord at all, then.
It's entirely possible that Auguste utilized that forbidden text to hack into the Merhian Garden. It initially served as the ideal data construct for wreaking havoc on Marduk's systems.
But then it went off the deep end, just like we're seeing now.
Yep, you called it.
Poor Fee, having to fight like multiple
Bear.
gods.
You sure took your sweet time.
Was it because the big guy here's a phony? It's nothing but a data-driven reproduction. No more, no less. The copy of the Book of Ezer was already worse for wear, with parts being rewritten to suit the user's aims. But that thing's own ego keeps it from accepting that simple fact. It's sad. I see. So even with all that power, it's still hollow inside.
But that way, I almost feel for it.
Fate can be cruel sometimes. But the kindest thing we can do at this point Just put the poor thing out of its misery.
Yeah.
Insolent curs. Do not speak lightly of me, feeble sons of man. Cower, tremble, and despair. I am the Demon Lord. I am absolute. I shall manifest in this world and bring forth destruction untold.
You think we could just tell Marduk, hey, this guy's like
You
right
might
here,
be as much
turn
of
him
a
off?
victim as the rest of us, so consider this a mercy. This nightmare has overstayed its welcome. About time we wrapped it up for good.
Right. The DG cult will haunt us no longer.
It all ends here. Let's go, everyone!
One fear.
Use a sharp
One fear. This guy has vanish.
Up to you,
upper
Seth.
hand. Initiating drive.
Blossom for me! Ha! Reset!
One steel coming right up.
Fool's errand.
Got your number.
Here's my chance.
Get dodged.
Full boost!
Okay, one.
Keep it up. It's working.
Yeah, more whale. Can't go wrong with the whale.
Ha! Reset! One steel coming right up. Initiating drive. Use a sharp beast to get the upper hand.
Here we go,
Get going, Dan! Use a sharp beast to get the upper hand.
Make it count!
Made a mistake.
Reset!
I think we'll be okay.
One steel coming right up.
Yeah, we're fine.
Keep it up. It's take it. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Activating skill.
Oh, I don't like the sound of become one with the void. No! Please don't vanish. Please don't be a vanish.
Forgive me. Take this. Oh, no. Take him out.
We needed to shield up.
Keep it up.
Full boost. Go all out.
Items are made to be used.
You saved me!
Got your number.
I'll take you on!
Your boost gauge limit has increased.
Keep it up, it's working!
If I can feed into Catra, we can Lapis
No,
code.
you don't!
Got your number. Bring it on. Over here. All for you. Go, Catra.
But we're fucking stunned.
Good luck!
In that case, I need to feed into reset.
There! My sincere thanks! Now it's my turn!
Some art should really hurt.
Going all in.
Make it count!
Okay.
Keep it up, it's working. Accessing. Initialize.
My move now.
Looks like a multi-attack I can do here. We need to break that.
Over here. Over you.
I'll protect you.
It was such a costly
Here's my chance.
hit. Here, Cataract Wave might be the play.
Where it hurt. Initiating drive. One skill.
Because that's 3 guards, 2 guards.
Here I go.
And we can just cast it a billion times.
Go, we're set. One skill coming right up. I'll protect you. Here's my chance. Activating drive. Go, we're set. One skill coming right up. Here I go. Full boost. Hit them where it hurt. Activating drive.
There!
Our sincere thanks. Ha! Assist! One skill coming right up. Here I go. Full boost. Hit them where it hurts. I'll protect you.
Bring it on. Time for a new.
Get going, Dan. I'll let you, Dan. Go! We're set. One skill coming right up. Here I go. Initiating drive. We're set.
Can we sneak into Radiant?
One skill coming right up. Here's my chance.
We can sneak into Radiant.
We're set. I'll lend a hand.
How can you resist me?
Boost gauge limiter removed. Taste it. I won't hold back. Access initialized. Let's pull down. Your boost is full. Let's go all out. I suggest we strike now. There. I'll protect you.
Damn, all of us getting frozen is
It's our
whack.
turn now.
Time to pump it up!
I suggest we strike now. Taste it.
You're gone! Here goes! Take this!
Here's my chance.
Okay, this could be bad.
Initiating
Let's
drive.
feed in as much extra damage as we can before we inevitably take a big hit right now.
Here I go. Full boost. Activating drive. Go.
Maybe the arts resist will help.
Got your number.
That's far enough!
May we proceed with caution?
There!
Here's my chance. Full boost. Hit them where it hurts. We're set.
Okay, I need Van to like get a hit off. I need his turn to come up.
Got your number.
Low health. Are you okay?
Here we go, man.
Get going, Dan.
You're gone!
Take this. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I believe in the Van HP. Believe in the Holy Bloom.
Boost limit has increased.
Believe in the Cobalt Curtain.
It's our turn now. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Make it count!
I'll lend a hand. Here's my chance. we're set! One steel coming right up!
I am no mere falsity.
Here's my chance. Full boost!
Alright, he could pull some sicko shit.
Go! Mr. Deletion!
A fool's errand. Activating drive.
That's fine.
There! Gotcha! Here I go! Full boost! Go all out! Give them your all!
Over here! All for you!
Ha! We're set!
Okay, we need...
Here I go!
Oh my gosh, Cetus Phantasma is really good.
Activating drive.
You break all of their shields.
There! Yeah! We're set!
Okay, big hit, big hit.
One steel
That's
coming
fine.
right up! Protect you!
A chance! I'll give it my all. Blossom for me. Here's my chance. Full boost.
I'll use one.
Activating drive! Ha! We're set! One steel coming right up!
Activating
Ha!
drive.
We're set! One steel coming right up!
Okay, 88. Very, very winnable. I want to finish him off with Van.
Make it count!
Give them your all!
Do I get greedy? I do get greedy.
Gotcha!
Got your number.
Initiating drive! Go! We're set!
Is it dead?
One
It's not
steel
dead yet.
coming right up!
Here's my chance.
Oh, I want Van to do it. 30k? Okay, I don't think Reset can kill it.
Pull out all the stops!
Go! We're set! One steel coming right up!
Here's my chance.
There we go. GG's.
Activating skill!
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course. Azure Sunray!
Boosting limiter unlocked!
Why did I come into being?
No phase 3, or are we getting a phase 3?
Must I be so incomplete
He's looking a little transparent, you know what I mean?
that I could have a second chance?
That's GG.
Well, that's the end of it.
Not gonna miss that whack job.
There's no more trace of the distortions. That giant swath of data must have been cleanly erased.
I felt kind of bad for it at the end, though.
Indeed. Even still, I feel this was for the best. We spared it from living on as a lie.
All things return to the benighted dark eventually. One could almost call it a form of salvation.
True. You might have a point there. Oh, wait. What about the Book of Ezer?
No need to get in a twist about it. The copy the DG cult stole was recovered during the big cleanup operation, 11 years back. By Master himself, no less.
Peargard brought it back? I never realized.
The being we vanquished was likely nothing more than second-hand data that a Goost fellow pieced together.
Ah, okay.
Although I never imagined that it could be used to create such a creature. Said data has now been thoroughly obliterated, however, so it's unlikely to ever be abused again.
So a goose deadass made a demon
Thank
king
ADS for
OC.
that.
It's funny. This loose end from the Garten led us right to another from the cult.
That's only to be expected, what with the mad philosopher's plot being the common thread between them.
From a risk management perspective, I'd say it was worth the trouble.
Well, guess that about wraps up our Garden's arc too, huh, S?
Definitely. I can already feel the weight lifting off my shoulders.
Congratulations! You two are finally free!
I'm glad I hopped on this train, even if it was only at the end.
Fee, we didn't use you at all.
Aside, it's nice to have these anomalies over with.
Speaking of Marduk. Hey, party people! Guess what?
Maribel? Are we getting paid?
As of just now, the Marian Garden is 100% glitch-free. That means we have full control back again. Way to save the day, guys. Hold up. Where the heck are we anyway? These coordinates are like... crazy loco.
It may require a bit of explaining.
We'll walk you through it all later. But for now, I think we can call this request complete.
Yep. Major props. You all totally rocked it. Expect the reward money in your account soon, plus a bit of extra on top for your little helpers.
Nice. Appreciate the quick turnaround.
Rather bittersweet, though, isn't it? We no longer have any reason to come here now.
It did turn into something of a habit for us, huh?
Little wonder, given that it allowed us to meet face to face, no matter the distance between us.
True. It makes me kind of sad to think that we might be doing this for the last time.
Can't say I disagree. This place ain't so bad. Once you take the Garden Master and the Book of Ezra out of the equation anyway.
Connecting people through the Orbal network. In a way, the Marian Garden may have fulfilled its original purpose after all.
Aw, thanks for the rave review. Not sure if you remember, but monsters were never supposed to be a part of this package. In fact, once that bug gets ironed out, we're gonna deploy a major update that regresses things back to their original state. It's gonna take a hot minute to implement, though. So until then, you're free to access the service whenever you want.
We can hang out in VR chat.
We'll be allowed to play here a while longer?
You bet! Knock yourselves out!
Finally! A dedicated slacking off space.
Just what we needed. But in all seriousness, it is a nice place.
Yeah, I'll still be in Calvard a while, but having an easy meetup spot like this is a neat perk.
Uh-huh. And for now, it can double as a training area.
GG's officially. GG's.
Guess there's worse ways to kill time.
Agreed. Theo and Zeros could use a testing ground.
Guess we'll just have to get together again. And that goes for after the update, too.
After the update
Sounds
mentioned?
like a plan.
The next
We've
trails?
more than earned a reward. Might as well enjoy it.
The way everyone's looking into the sky. Everyone, stare at the fourth wall, quick.
I'm honored.
April 12th, 9:03 p.m.
The tower's observation deck is currently closed for routine maintenance. We look forward to your next visit.
The first day of the Aramis Academy Festival has drawn to a close, and it will continue for another 2 days. Large crowds are expected, so if you plan on attending, we recommend going by train or public transit. Oh, and this just in. We are now learning that President Gramhart will be making an important announcement tomorrow.
Oh no.
There's no need to be alarmed, though.
I'm alarmed.
No serious incidents have occurred.
I'm
We're
alarmed.
not at liberty to share all the details, but, yes, we can pass on some of what we heard.
That was much sooner than I anticipated. Professor Cronkite never disappoints. Actually, this may be owed to President Gramhart's leadership.
Hamilton?
Hey, Dingo. I promise I'll do my very best. So don't worry. I'll be fine.
She has a recording of
Professor Hamilton.
Inside the 8th Genesis?
I leave the rest
or whatever.
to you.
Construction continues in the Ishgal Mountains on the eastern side of the Republic. And it appears that we will be getting an official announcement of Zemuria's first Space Force base.
Oh? We are aware because we've seen the trailer. Are they gonna turn Treon Tower into like a launch pad? Wait, what is she doing with the hat?
You've sacrificed
Dingo's
everything
hat?
for this, Dingo. We are forever in your debt. Thanks to you, we might just make it in time.
Ominous as fuck. In the next chapter, it trails through daybreak. GG's. Van on the moon. This is our Endwalker. Damn. You got here at the end? Yep, you sure did. How you doing? How you doing? We've done it. After here, let me get the final game time. After 136 hours, we have finally finished Trails Through Daybreak 2. That last fight, not the one we just did, but like the final fight against Zolga fucking Dingo was so damn good. Like I'm gonna remember that. Can you imagine? Like, I'm just sitting here thinking, like, imagine if Metaphor pulled something like that off. Like, right in the middle, like just fucking, they just switch up the combat, like, on a dime like that. It was so crazy and so cool. More RPGs need to keep you on your toes like that. That was a very, very cool fight. One of the best in Trails. We will remember that. If there's one really, really good thing that came out of this game, it was that fucking final fight. Anyways, we're way over time. That's gonna be it for us today. Y'all were kind of right on the money about like the time estimate. I think someone said like 4 to 6 hours. Right in 5. We finished at 5 hours to go. Like I mentioned before, it was like an okay game, but insane payoff and the most memorable final boss fight. 100% agree. 1000% agree. Anyways, GG's. We are fully caught up with the Western releases of Trails. What the fuck are we gonna do next week? That being said, for everyone who stopped by, for everyone who stuck around, thank you so much. Always appreciate the company. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing a kind of a smaller RPG Maker type game on the recommendation of Jeremy. Clinical Trial, looks like it could be fun. And then Sunday we got, of course, Uta. GG's. Till next time, Peace, peace. Archeolus, make sure to go drink some water. Good night, good night.